You'll know what time it is. It is Spidey's Outback time. Let's go with that infamous intro.
Say goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fatstacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
Yeah. Still love it every time I hear it. Before we get into the obligatory saying hello to the chat, we do have a couple of people waiting in the wings. Let's let them in. We do have the man in the blowjob chair, Mr. Voggs.
Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
Yeah, that'll do. We do have my distant cousin. We do have Matt from Heroes for Hire Club. And we have the premier Uber driver of New York himself, Mr. Izzyverse in the
Hey,
house.
it's light out. Nice.
Yeah, that is weird. Like seeing Izzy in the light. It is. And oh crap! I have to play a clip already. I have to play a clip already. And Papa in the
Papa
house.
Willie! What's going on, guys?
Papa,
Good to see you.
Papa
Izzy's going to give us a tour of the 5 boroughs today.
Papa,
No,
you would
No,
like
I
that,
just came.
right?
I came from Connecticut, so I'm actually just looking for parking now. It's
Okay.
parking time.
Three
Weren't
men
you
in a
at,
basement.
Comic Exchange?
Yeah, 3
Comic
men in a
swap.
basement.
How was
Yeah.
it?
It was good, man. I got a. Once I get a parking, I'll show you what I got.
Oh, nice.
Papa,
Nice.
you could wreck that guy, right? The guy who flipped the fingers. I think you need to sue him personally.
All right, let's say hello to the chat. We do have Matt is on the
The
present.
guy next to me.
I'm first.
If you ain't first, you last.
Buggsy's on the present.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm
That's right,
last.
Izzy.
Jay, hope you're doing well, sir.
I love
Really
the
know
comment.
social life. Well, and that's the funny thing, because if you think about it realistically, like for me, it's a Sunday morning. It's probably nor here nor there. All these bloody Americans and Canadians on a Saturday night here hanging out with me, even though I love them dearly and I appreciate it greatly, do need social lives. Yes, we do.
No,
But
wait till
I
you see
do
the next
have a
comment.
social life. You know what today is for me?
Outback Day.
Today, no, seriously. Today is my 22 year anniversary.
Aw.
And you're going to cons and spending time with us.
Well, the
Oh,
thing is, we did a few things. That's why we started the day at the swap, right? And I only stood there for like an hour and a half or something like that. I didn't stay there for long because I got more than enough stuff, and then I said goodbye to Cliff and all that fun
How
stuff.
was it with Cliff?
It was good, man. I'm always having fun with Cliff. We're a bunch of loudmouths.
I can't wait to hang out with you guys at Heroes.
It's gonna be loud. Just make sure you got your earplugs. That's all.
I'm loud too. It's
I'm not
okay.
allowed to.
All right, let me finish saying hello to the chat. Then you can get into
Yeah.
your conversations.
So see, you say that about no social life, but then you see my next comment was like, "This is my social life." So
Oh, I have a social life.
Which there is nothing wrong with that. I was just being a little cheeky, but
Yeah, I definitely have a social life.
Gene, hope you're doing well, sir. Oh, come on, Jay. Don't be like that. You know it's one of the best intros on YouTube. Christina,
Copyright.
mod extraordinaire. Hope you're doing well. Kenny Bird in the house. Hope you're doing well, sir. Seems to me he is always looking for parking. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Welcome to New York.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Welcome to it's. Check it out. Parking is such a deal that DJ Lynx wouldn't leave because he won't give up his spot.
We're all caught up in the chat.
That's how it is.
And obviously, Pop is on the present as well. So
I wasn't able to watch Only Slab say how'd it go.
yeah, it was good. It was good.
Somebody showed a lot of slap.
Oh my
Rich,
god!
yeah,
no
Rich
way.
always. He's been on 4 times.
What about an 8.5 EC comic? You had like an 8.5 pre-code EC comic.
Oh yeah,
That's insane.
that's cool. It was Ohana, right? It was Ohana Comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Team Ohana.
Yeah.
Pretty cool dude.
Yeah, no, Rich is a good guy.
I wonder who's
he's-
next week.
As he as Rob said, like he is a massive supporter of C3. He donates a lot of stuff and
He's got a comic curing cancer tattoo.
yeah, he's actually got a
on his
comic
arm.
on his arm.
I wonder
Yo,
who's-
that's taking it deep.
That's
do we
dedication.
know? Do we know who next week is?
Rob
Jim
did
Bob
mention
Cooter.
it.
I'm just kidding.
Chuck Hensey.
Yeah.
Chuck Hensey is next
Oh yeah,
week.
I know.
Oh, Chuck Kenzie. So Ohana has a tattoo that's supposed to go to Tyler, who
Well,
still
they
doesn't
razzed
have not.
Tyler about that today. Pretty bad. They're like, Tyler needs to get 2 of them now. This is 2 years.
Tyler still has not. He said he was gonna. And
He never did. And well, the plan from what I know was Lee was supposed to go over to America and he was gonna be there and film it happening and all that sort of stuff. And then Lee couldn't go, and then so it's just excuses after excuses. But yeah, he still owes us the trip.
Put your money where your mouth is,
I
people.
wonder how Dave's doing. I can't wait to talk to Dave next.
I think Dave's over your neck of the woods again. I think he's over in the States again.
Oh.
So yeah, he does travel a lot for work. So
You know, I was on Czars on Thursday.
well, that would have been early for you.
I was off. It was he was going for a few hours. He was with Madam, and then I jumped.
Yeah, because he starts at 9 p.m. our time on Thursday night. So that would have been like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning or something.
No,
you guys?
yeah, I think I went. I don't remember what time he started, but I jumped on. It was fun.
what are you talking about? My wife called me.
Hanging out with Czars on Thursday.
Ours. Oh, he's like an early morning guy.
He does a show. Yeah, he does a show Thursday nights 9 p.m. over our time.
He's got a Whatnot show right now with the
Who's
Durs.
Sean?
I'm sorry. I think it's the
Durs.
Durs. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I'm like Czars.
I'm brain dead. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I used to smoke a lot
Whatever
of
you
weed. I used
do,
to smoke a lot of
but
weed.
whatever you do not call anybody a cow, please.
Oh,
Did you call somebody a cow and you got slapped?
No, I'm just remember last time I was on the show.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, shoot.
So no cow shaming, okay?
No,
No, that's right. If you're tipping cows, that's a different story. But no calling a person a cow. That's
I
correct.
heard that's a
No,
myth.
I don't want to do that. Especially
Yeah,
a
I'm
woman.
not sure about that either, to be perfectly honest.
I heard it was a myth. It's not real. How about you guys in the South? Is cow tipping a real thing?
I don't know.
Oh, Papa
I've
reckons
never
it
been.
is.
I've
So.
heard of people going, but I've never been. But I've heard it's a thing. I don't know. Now there are people that say that it's impossible to tip a cow over. I don't know.
It sounds just stupid.
Yeah, it says
kinda dangerous.
apparently they got to be
It could be
asleep because they
dangerous.
sleep on
Yeah,
their
I've
feet
heard.
or something like that.
Yeah.
And you got to do it while they're asleep.
Ooh, that's they're sleeping and you could tip them over and that's how it works. That's what I heard. That's how that's supposed to go.
Sounds pathetic.
So what is true is rats. Rats of New York are giant. Cow tipping, not true. Okay, we got that.
Alligators in the sewer in New York.
Yeah, they left a while ago. It's crocodiles, by the way. Isn't it crocodiles or yeah? It's crocodiles.
No, it's alligators.
Yeah, because kill a croc.
Because crocodiles. About the only place crocodiles aren't is in the US. You guys have got alligators. There's no crocodile. There is in South America, but not in North America.
We got gators.
Yeah, gators.
I'm watching Rupp's Comics and whatnot, and they just auctioned off 2. They're like putting up like 2 of the blind bags of a battle beast.
Dude, he's done.
Went for $21. It went for $21 for 2 of them. It's like
what is this battle beast crap? I don't even know what it is.
Okay, so let me explain it for you. So battle beast. So a new comic book came out this week. It was Invincible Universe Battle Beast, but what they did was they created blind bags. It's a polybag comic, right?
And it's only
but
$4.
In the polybag comic is it could be any comic book. It could be a ratio. It could be the original, cover A. It's whatever. So the book in itself is $3.99, right? That's how much it costs in the polybag, which is actually a steal, to be completely honest. So what people did is that they bought multiples. Like I got multiples. I got 3 copies. I haven't opened them yet. I don't even know what to do with them, to be completely honest with you.
Just open one and resell the other 2.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like I don't think it's not that important because I looked online. Those books don't sell like wildfire. No. And you know what? I don't buy into the whatnot sales thing. I love Durs. I love those guys. I love everything. I'm not referring to you, Matt, because you're a different case. But whatnot sales are inflated prices.
Oh, I agree with you.
So I don't buy into it.
The bigger sellers, like you get a Comic Tom or like somebody, you'll have like 100 people, 200 people, maybe 300 people in there, and it drives the price up. But if you're like me, you have to set the books at the price FMV, or you're going to get screwed.
Yeah, and it's nobody's fault. It really isn't. It's not the seller's fault. It's not the buyer. It's not the buyer's fault. It's just that people get this FOMO that happens from Whatnot. When you go to Whatnot and you see this FOMO and this timer. That's what it is. It's the auction timer. It's the FOMO buy, which is like I've caught myself doing it when I first got into Whatnot, and I just said to myself, you know what? This ain't worth it. So,
I hear a lot of people getting deals and stuff on Whatnot. But
you get deals with smaller sellers.
You got to look. You got to look for them, though. You can't go to the big sellers and do that. You have to find guys with like 5 or 8 people in their stream, and you can. Some people will just like fire sell stuff, but like now with those, as far as they go back just to the blind bags, I ordered 2 from my comic shop, but I only paid $10 for both of them with shipping.
Hey, Rich.
So, and I did it. I just did it easy for like content, so I can make a video.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, what am I going to get?
I'm going to probably end up giving them away, like in my streams or something like that. Yeah. Because again, I don't have anything. I just bought them. I bought them for FLC, so I didn't even get them for $3.99. I got them for like $3. And stuff. So to me, it's not that big of a deal. I think they're more valuable in the bag, to be completely honest.
Probably.
Yeah, unless you get like the 1 in 1,000, which is
but miracle. That's the catch, right?
Yeah.
That's the catch, right? That's why people are scrambling to get them, right?
So it's basically the new thing because they had that like those X-Men packs that were 30, 40 bucks.
It's
people
the
were
same
selling
concept.
150 and
it's the same concept. The only difference is it was sold to retail. It was sold to retail stores. It wasn't like Whatnot exclusives or things like that.
Okay.
It wasn't exclusive to something. It wasn't like Bry's Comics or it was Skybound Image. Skybound Image. They did the blind bags. So,
hey Rob, It's like buying a lottery. It's like buying a scratch off lottery ticket. It's most of the time you're going to lose. You're not going to get it's just I just thought it would make a cool video to open. I got 2 of them for like $3.99. I figured.
Well, yeah, people already done a few. Like didn't Chris do one already?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Swaggle Hoss did one. He opened like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Although the way he opened them, I'm like, dude, you just got like using a box cutter. I'm like, get a pair of scissors and open it. It's like trying to rip it open. What are you doing?
Yeah, they do not open well. They don't easily open. Yeah.
Oh, good news. I surpassed 400 subscribers, so the giveaway will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Congratulations. I think I already told you congratulations, but I'll tell you again.
All right, I know you did, but I just want to tell Simon. So we're going to give all that away in like a couple of giveaways. We'll do 2 giveaways tomorrow.
I'll be at work, of course, but
all right. Well, if you can sneak for a minute and put the hashtag in, it'll be Heroes for Hire probably is all you. But like we got some Mark Spears. I'm going to be giving away I got like 3 copies of this. So I'm going to give one of those away.
Oh, I want that.
It's got boobies on it. Papa probably wants it too.
Yeah. If anybody wants to be a guest too, since it's a giveaway show, drop by. But we do
You doing it tomorrow?
Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working tomorrow, unfortunately.
You're always working, Vogs.
I am.
He's a working man.
You know what I'm saying?
He's got to save that money for Heroes.
Yeah, I want to see you spending Heroes. That's what I want to see you.
No, I'm only bringing like 200 max.
You're only bringing
$200.
Yeah.
You work so much, and that's all you're gonna bring?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did Cliff spend a limited budget at 3 Men in a Basement?
Yeah, we got to watch.
I cannot answer that question because I was not privy to seeing his shopping, but I did talk to him about the budget.
Because I quickly caught his show. He had Sea Bizzle on. Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, I'm going to 3 Men in a Basement comic swap," and I just wrote in the comments. I said, "You're supposed to be fucking saving. Don't spend any money there if you're gonna go. Like, go dollar in
Like, in all fairness, he is so concerned about how much money he needs, right? Because it's fair, it's true, right? Because we're going to be spending a good chunk of money just in the commute. Yeah. Right?
No, the reason I'm only bringing 200 is autographs, maybe a few books. I'm not going for home run books. I'm going for like maybe first team up with Robin, Batgirl, and maybe some other issues. But like eventually I'll bring more. I've spent
Mr. LeMay in the house.
Mr. LeMay. Now that I see him, Mr. LeMay.
A few years ago, I don't really want to talk about it. I got scammed, so I'm kind of still rebuilding money back.
What you mean you got scammed?
I'm not getting into it any further. I'd rather not.
Okay. That's fine. That's fair.
Oh, my camera's off because my eyes are like tired.
We know the reason why your camera's off. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Shut up.
You don't have to tell us.
Shut up. I'll put it back on. Shut up.
Make sure we can see those hands now.
Notice that his camera's back on. His camera's back on because that's how long it lasted.
Come on now. Come on now.
You know, I love Moxie.
Right,
no, he does. I got a beer with Izzy last year. It was kind of me, Cuppy, and Izzy at a bar.
At a bar. I hope it was at a bar.
Dude, Izzy, imagine we going back to that same place in the same place.
I plan on.
Well, I'll be right back, guys. I got to talk to Mom.
I plan on going back.
Yep. Oh.
You know what?
Is it just 3 of you riding down? You, Cuppy, and Cliff?
Yeah, the 3 of us we're renting. We got a rental, and we're sharing a B&B, an Airbnb.
Three loud Puerto Ricans in the same car. That is going to be hell on earth.
Yeah, that's gonna be just like any other family reunion.
And you all are splitting the drive, right? Because it's like 12 hours.
No, it's a 10-hour drive, so we're each gonna do about 3.5 hours. You know what I mean?
When are you guys leaving? Thursday or?
We haven't. That's a decision we haven't fully made. So we do want to be there on Thursday. So we're not sure we're doing an overnighter. Because if we do an overnighter, then we don't have to really waste on time. Because if each person gets to drive for 3 hours, then the other two, one of them could sleep while the other one sticks as kind of like being, because the way I look at it, I was telling that to Cliff, is like somebody drives, somebody stays awake with the driver to keep them awake, and then the other person could nap.
Yeah.
And then switch.
Izzy, I wanted to ask you, because Honda 619 bought my ticket because he just wanted to. So I downloaded my ticket on my phone. Do I need to go to like the ticket booth because I have the thing? It's the mobile QR code.
They gotta give you the badge. The badge or the wristband.
So I just need to pick up my badge because what
you
I have
have
on
to
my
have
phone
whatever your QR code is gonna be. Because I don't know, because I'm different from you.
Mine says 2025 Heroes Convention.
Okay.
3-day advanced pass.
I can't tell you because I don't do a line.
Oh.
I'm press.
Is he special preference?
I am press. I am going in for free.
Nice.
I don't pay for tickets. Those days are behind me.
Oh, I'm jealous.
we have a request from the chat. Only one person sleeping. I'd like to hear your thoughts on y'all sleeping together. Can you cover that topic also, please?
Mark.
Well, it makes sense. Leave one person. One person could take the nap, and then the other two. One drives, the other one keeps the other one preoccupied.
I don't. Yeah. Driving over.
So elbows out. The passenger has to have elbows out. As soon as you see the head nod, you just give them an elbow to wake them up again.
Driving over.
You know what my trick is? I put on my rock music and then I just make it karaoke night.
Driving
That's
overnight
my trick.
Just sounds crazy, but
yeah, we
it's driving overnight.
We used to go to a convention in the next state over, which was about an 8.5 to 9 hour drive, and we did it every year for about 5-6 years, and Beck and I would just swap the driving between us, and we'd do it in one day. But we'd leave at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, so we still sort of get there with daylight, a little bit of time to sort of get settled and everything like that. But yeah, it's not as bad as you think it is. So 10 hours, it's between 3 people is quite easy, really.
Yeah, it really is. You just do each person does 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
And then, after the 3.5 hours, you do your pit stop to get your gas, maybe get a little snack or something like that, and then you go back on the road.
I wonder who has the furthest drive, if it's you guys.
Say what?
Ruby G.
Say what?
I wonder who has the furthest drive.
Cliff.
Yeah.
Cliff has to drive to you, right?
So that's a good question. I don't know exactly what Cliff's plan, because he's thinking about taking the train, the Amtrak, to where I'm at, and then from there we get Cuppy, and then we do our trip, right? So that's how it looks.
Jean, what's up, man?
Hey, we're doing good.
Hey, John.
They fall asleep, just slap him in the ding dong, Papa says. But Cliff would enjoy that, though.
Yes, he would. He did enjoy that too much.
It is raining cats and dogs here, guys.
Oh, yeah?
It
rained yesterday over here.
King of the Smoke Bomb is here, too.
Justin!
3 of those. Hey,
JBL, did you see what I sent you?
They put 3 of those blind bags up just now. They put 3 of the blind bags up just now, and they went for $67 for 3 of them.
Why are we talking about this?
Oh, gosh.
What's up, Justin?
Not worth it.
Hi, Justin.
I was just saying it.
No,
I'm just saying it's not worth
I
it.
talked about it, I guess. Okay. Thanks.
No, it's fine.
It's worth whatever somebody wants to pay for it.
Yeah, and then they open it up and they find out they got cover A.
Yeah, that's what I felt bad for Chris. He opens it and he's like,
Cover A.
Like, damn.
You only paid $3.99 for it. At least you didn't pay. How would you feel if you paid $60 for 3 of them and got 3 blanks?
Oh
Like this
God.
guy just a minute ago.
A blank would be cool. 1 blank would be cool, but 3 would suck.
A $60 blank is a little too much.
If Izzy gets a blank, he could.
If I get a blank, what else am I gonna do with it? Draw on it.
Yeah.
The blank is probably worth more than the cover A though, but not by much.
No, it usually isn't by much.
Mm.
So I know Legion is listening, Mark. I went to the swap. I looked for a Turok blank, and there was no found.
Oh, don't.
I could not find a blank Turok.
I can't. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing.
I was
what
going to
they
say, if
exist?
you want blanks, maybe if Austin's still in the chat, he is the blank king. He's usually got a whole stack of them. Maybe he might have one.
Well, the thing is, I gotta go to my guy, which I still haven't gone to. I'm gonna try to go sometime this week to see if he may have it. Because he usually, he's a retailer, but he saves usually the blanks in his boxes, and I usually just buy them from him. You know, he's, you know what I mean? I'm like, whatever I want.
Is Mark getting a Turok sketch from you?
He wants a Turok sketch. That's last I checked.
No, he's going to get Iron Man put on it.
You mean? I'm gonna get a Batgirl sketch from you
with a bow and
again,
arrow and a
eventually,
speed.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta take care of it because if you want a Batgirl, you gotta let me know because then I can start working on it now. I'm on vacation. I've been on vacation the last 2 weeks, so
yeah.
this is the time.
Did you guys see Trev was doing mystery
There you
boxes?
go.
I think
Legion,
he
get a hold
already
of
sold
Austin
4.
there.
Matt, you bought one of Trev's mystery boxes, didn't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm hoping I get the Kevich or the Miller autograph. What I'm looking for.
That'd be dope.
Mm-hmm.
I never really do stuff like that, but since it was Trev, I figured I would support him.
Yeah.
Trev's a good guy, man.
And he always has good stuff. Trev has good stuff.
Are you parked?
No,
Oh.
I'm standstill.
If Izzy wants to produce one for me, he is tasked with tracking the blank down.
There you go, Izzy.
I'm still
You have a
tracking.
mission.
Well, I don't think I'm doing any more shows after this one.
For a while, the rest of the year, or
No, not till Heroes.
oh, okay.
I don't think there's another show for me. Like I could go to CradleCon tomorrow, but my wife doesn't want to go.
What is it called?
CradleCon,
Where's that located?
Long Island.
Well, technically, like Heroes is only like a month away.
5 weeks.
Yeah.
5 weeks.
I've got my books ready already.
I do not.
What just out of curiosity, what is on everybody's want list so that I can sell it to you instead of you buying it at the show?
First
Honestly?
Batgirl and Robin team up, personally.
JB, honestly, Batman 423.
And I also want when Rogue joins the X-Men.
Gold key, Space Ghost number 1.
I'll give you $1,000 for that AF-15.
Oh,
So
Plus a
I want a
meatball
Batman.
sub.
One of my
Don't forget
books,
the meatball sub.
Batman 423, the McFarlane, and I want
McFarley.
I want an X-Men 101.
Yeah, I want.
Those are the 2 books I want.
Batgirl. What the heck's that noise?
Yeah, somebody's got some. That's gone now.
Oh, is it me now?
No, I don't know who it was. There was some static.
So
of
I
some
want
kind.
first
But
Batgirl and Robin.
Austin's watching.
Up.
I know Austin's watching. Austin, let me know about the book that I send you. If you did the inks on it. If
I'm
you
gonna
did, bring it to Heroes.
I'm gonna get first Batgirl and Robin team up. I want, and then when Rogue joins the X-Men.
When Rogue joins, not 420, 423.
Is that the one where he's like hugging the chick?
Okay, talk slow. What does everybody want?
That's the one where he's hugging the chick. Yes, that is the top McFarlane Batman. I want the first printing.
Todd what?
Tom McFarlane.
I would just say Atomic Comics. That's it.
Tom McFarlane.
See Todd by Todd.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want that. I want an X-Men 101.
Oh, I'd love one of those.
I don't care what kind of grade is it either.
Who wants to go shopping for me?
What am I?
What do you want? What kind of Spider-Man book
it
you
seems
want?
like we talk about this every Saturday.
Not number 3.
Go ahead, Justin. What do you want?
I did see some really good X-Spawn books today, but I didn't pick a single one of them.
So do you really want to know what I'm going to be looking for when I'm there?
A
Duck
gold
books.
key.
Donald Duck.
No, Donald Duck is not on my list this year.
Oh, okay. Goofy.
No.
Pluto book.
No, it is not a Disney character.
Oh, darn it. Pink Panther.
Oh, that's a good one, but no.
Dark Hawk number 1 in a 9.8.
Do I?
9.9.
No. I should probably
know.
just tell you. You guys aren't going to guess it.
Yeah,
so.
just tell us.
So I'm going to be looking for an Albedo number 2.
That's a hard book.
A what?
Albedo.
I have no
Albedo
idea
number
what that
2.
is.
That
no
is
idea
a
what
Stan Sakai
Yeah,
first appearance of Yojimbo, right?
Why are
Yojimbo.
you supporting your arch nemesis?
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out, okay? I
You
feel like
you want to rip it up in front of him.
I know what he wants to do. He wants to put a curse on the book so that when it comes to the Ringo Awards, he has the curse in place.
No, okay. So I feel like I have been bullied and peer pressured into liking Stan Sakai. Okay? So I after everyone had made fun of me long enough, I actually picked up some Usagi Yojimbo comics and read them and found them delightful.
He's like, damn it, this guy is good.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I did not expect this to be as violent as it is.
You didn't
I
know
wonder what Rob's going to be looking
Your
for.
hatred is unfounded now.
Yes. Well, 10%. 10%.
I wonder what Rob's going to be looking for.
Oh, God only knows.
Hulk
He was going for a
181,
lot
I
of
think.
commissions and stuff, I think, right? You know, he likes to go for the commissions.
Yeah, I know he's setting up. He's going for
He
at
has-
least 5 commissions. Because
Yeah, he has some commissions already lined up.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know whether he'll be shopping for books as much because obviously he'll be running the C3 booth. But he'll probably still pick up.
Yeah, but
some
it's gonna be run by the 3 guys. So trust me, he's gonna walk around.
Oh
If he had time last year to run out and get the first Justice League, he'll have time this year to run out and get whatever he's looking for.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm more curious what DJ's planning to get.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
What hasn't he
Especially,
got?
well, think about it like this. Last year was the AF-15, right? So he got
Yes,
an
I'm aware.
AF-15. Will he get something of equal
There we
or
go.
lesser value?
So Rob's going
Yeah,
up for a
that's what I thought.
181. Yeah.
Okay.
They're
I
number
got a bunch of
181.
targets, and I just added another target yesterday to my list. Superman 233.
Is that the Neil Adams?
The one where he's breaking out of the kryptonite chains. Yeah.
Yeah, the Neil Adams. The one that
but a
Neil
lot of
doesn't like.
uncanny. I'm like, yeah.
Neil
well,
Adams
I
doesn't like
It's
that
one of my
book.
favorites. That's too bad. I like it.
Yeah, we as a team track haggled. I helped find that JL. Yeah.
And of course, I'm gonna say like Groundhog Day, but G.I. Joe #1.
That's a good book.
Uncanny X-Men. I'm trying to find 2 Uncanny X-Men. Is it 141 that we both want, Simon? Yeah. And
'Cause I need one of them.
Do you need it or do you want it?
Same.
Because let's be
Both.
honest, we all
Both.
want it.
Same thing.
It's the same thing, man.
Need is such a powerful word.
When you live in the the instance that I do, then I need it because I can't find it, or it's cool. 141 is my last Jinx book for the moment. I have tried to win that book at least 7 times, and I have lost every single fucking time.
Yeah.
And it's one of my all-time favorite X-Men covers.
It is a good cover, though.
But honestly, like I had a plan. I was going to speak to Dave, still only 35 cents, and say, look, I was going to try and save some cash and say, look, this is my budget. See if you can find an ASM 3. So I can at least get it down to only needing number 1. But I don't think that's going to happen now because I haven't saved a goddamn cent.
Do you want to reprint it?
No, I don't, and I don't do reprints, and I don't do facsimiles. So
yeah, I actually thought about getting a sketch cover done by Adam Hughes, but I don't know.
Get one of the $50 ones.
That's going to cost you an arm and a leg.
Just get one of the $50 ones.
If you want to get a sketch cover from Adam Hughes, it will cost you a lot. I think his sketches.
Was it Josh Combs? The kid said he paid like $150 for one for somebody.
Yeah, he's got a quick sketch that he does. So you provide the
blank. But that's like a remark. Yeah, that's like a remark, but he will charge a lot.
Yeah, he used to charge sketch. He used to charge. I think he started at $40. He started at $40 a few years ago doing those, and then you could spend another $40 and get his wife Allison to color it up for you. But it actually comes up quite nice. And then it went to 50, then to 60. I think they're about 100 or something now. So
I think he's doing more now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, like I could. So my uncle is actually friends with his wife,
Allison,
like close friends. So I can always talk to him to find out.
If you want a full blown commission, it'll cost you $8,000.
Yeah,
of course.
Or you could just buy some nice ASM keys.
Yep. I want to buy.
Or you could just buy Kill.
Keys,
or you could buy Kill Pop #1 for $10.
Pop Kill.
Oh yeah, Pop Kill, whatever.
Have you seen Have you seen the Kickstarter cover he did with the girl all soaked up in the shower? That was wild.
No.
Where's that from? How much is the shipping going to cost me? Is the killer?
Shipping? Well, Tara's goes the other way around now, right?
I think they
shipping $45. Yeah, I think that'll end up going quite being a 9.0. It'll probably go quite high, Gene. I reckon.
So
but I think it's buy it now, isn't it?
No, that's place bid. Oh, speak of the devil! Now I get to grill him into how much money he spent. Make sure that he didn't blow his budget and he still got the money spent.
Flippy.
He overspent. I guarantee you, he overspent.
I couldn't overspend. I had a set amount.
Hi, Cliffy.
That's good, Cliff. I'm proud of you, buddy.
$10. Okay, that's good.
Guys,
Cliff, what did you get? I want to see.
Well,
Cliff does not overspend. Cliff does not underspend. Cliff spends precisely what he wants to spend.
Right, but that's not always a good thing.
No,
I'm just trying to help him and trying to monitor.
You know what?
Justin,
Spidey,
I've spoken to Cliff. He doesn't spend what he wants to spend. He just spends.
Okay, I walked in there with $160 and I left there with $3. So, I did all right.
At least you walked out with something. It's better than nothing, that's for sure.
Right. And they really get you with the whole if you buy X, you get X. And it's a whole thing.
I love this shirt, by the way.
I know you do.
Go and buy one, Fogsy.
No, well, I'll try to bring him one. So this was the giveaway book at the door.
Oh, Gundam. Nice.
Interesting. These were 2 for $1. So Legion 89 with Lobo.
Mm-hmm.
Legion 89 #6 And this book is where Lobo gets neutered, and Vril Dox takes away his ability to make duplicates from his blood.
Interesting.
He gets neuters or he gets a vasectomy.
I call it neutering. Issue 7 were stealth. Hard R's Vril Dox, and then of course she'll later have his baby. Issue 8, where we.
You really were going hard on the Legion comics, man.
If you're doing great.
Yeah.
Well, he got a decent pile of them for good pricing. So
right, this is when
I can understand.
FaZe joins, unaware that she is part Phantom Girl from the Legion. Another copy of the first male kiss in Marvel Comics, which is Beast kissing Wonder Man.
Just leave it for Cliff to find the gayest comic books that are part of regular storylines.
Bitch, that's what I do. That's what I do. Cliff, motherfucking homo for the FOMO comics. That's it.
Well, Cliff did meet the wife, right? Cliff got to meet the wife. What's your thoughts?
She was very sweet.
Did you pick her up and throw her around?
No. I didn't have. I was up late last night with Seabizzle, so I didn't have maximum energy. So another copy of the Adam Hughes Valor. More Valor.
Valor.
Valor. Dead on Arrival. More Dead on Arrival.
You coming up?
Then End of an Era, and then after all of this, we get into 0 Hour. I mean, the whole end of this series, he is fighting for his life, and the Legion are fighting for their lives to restore the timeline and keep it intact, all for it to be worthless, because freaking Hal Jordan Parallax is like, nah, bitches, I'm rebooting shit.
Yep. Also known as Dan Jerkins.
That jerk.
No, it's fine, but it's still funny. Some more Avengers.
Let's be honest, it didn't last long.
I love that run by George Perez, by the way.
I do too.
I liked it though.
I know it's my favorite. I have the whole thing in hardcover too.
The first reboot.
Awesome. I want to get the omnibus.
What about the Avengers? So those were all 2 for $1. Then these were. Well, the rest gets really confusing. So, all right, I'm going to do them as I remember them. I got these 2 for $5, which this is such a gorgeous Perez cover.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then just some lovely Brave and the Bold.
There's some great Titan Perez books, man. Like they're so inexpensive, it's crazy.
All right. Now this was.
We can't actually vote yet, Christina.
Yeah. These were 10 for 10. So my Weapon 7.
Oh yeah, that's the what's it? The Weapon.
Edge of Spider-Verse.
Yeah. Weapon. Yeah.
Weapon something.
Oh, some nice Thor.
Oh, I'll show you some nice Thor in a minute.
I remember that storyline. Oh, there's some stuff I'm liking now.
It's Thor.
Love some old school Thor.
I mean, I was really just snatching it up too, because I was like, every issue under 300, I was grabbing it. Dan, go check out Dan's video on his winnings from the Council of Comics.
What's up, John?
Hey, JSS.
That reminds me, nobody in the council was there, just you?
Yes, as usual, just me.
Why weren't any of them there?
Oh, photo cover.
Yes. I love how people ask me this.
They're just not comic. They just don't go buy comic books.
Listen, they all have lives and girlfriends and children, all things that I don't have.
Dude, it was my wedding anniversary and I was there, okay?
Well, I think that says more about you than it does them.
No, we had a deal. That's why.
And
this is Cliff. We had a deal.
This is the first appearance of Steve Lombard, the a-hole that works in the office with Superman, and I snagged this. I snagged this for $10.
He's going to be played by Beck Bennett from SNL.
And then, oh my God, hold on, I'm losing space.
All these comic books he bought, he could have just saved his money for Heroes Con. You see what he did?
What I did, listen, I did excellent today, and let me tell you, I ain't going to no conventions next year. This is too stressful. I'm just gonna, everyone, hi, how you doing? And I'm just gonna buy shit and be happy.
He's gonna show up and not buy anything. He's just gonna show up. What's the point?
Because listen, what is the point? The whole point is to see y'all. That's it. That's all that it is.
Oh, that's not what it is. That's not what I go.
Oh, hella.
I just want to agitate Cliff for a little bit. This is fun.
Now this was, I got 6 for $20. So this one, this Strange Tales.
Ooh, I like that.
This Brave and the Bold.
Cliff is charging for hugs.
I thought about charging for hugs for Comics Curing Cancer. What are your thoughts on that?
I support this idea.
I just charge for hugs so you got some money to spend on comic book bad heroes.
Oh, you got some demon. Yeah.
Listen, when I saw these in the $5 box, I was like, man, I tried to be really even. All right, I'm missing a book.
Uh-oh.
I'm not, I mean, it's got to be in this pile, but I am missing a book. Ah, here it is.
Coming up.
All right, so I did 3 DCs and 3 Marvels. So there's my third DC.
Half to say Trey and half to Cliff to shop.
That's a cool one.
All right.
Are we going to be doing any challenges while we're in Heroes Con? I know we were talking about it the other day.
Well, I really like what I came up with Lady F, which is we all start with a $10 book at the beginning of the day and see how far we can work our way up with it.
Oh, the old paperclip challenge.
The paperclip challenge, but you start with a $10 book.
That's a hard one. I don't even know how to do that.
Well, what do you mean
Boggs has a special arrangement.
Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do with it? Like, pray to somebody? I don't understand.
Nice.
The concept is you're supposed to get the book.
It was to see how much you could get.
You spend $10.
I thought it was to get the best book for $10.
Well, it's not getting the best books. It's being able to get the best overall of it. So it's not like you're gonna end. The goal is not to end up with a $10 book. That's the idea. That's why I say it's
and they get
what, Cliff?
It's 7th
There's
printing.
some flipping involved.
7th printing?
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
Apparently, people were going crazy for Starlin Batman.
Yep, they were.
7th printing.
Batman.
It was Starlin's mom.
Right?
Yeah. Starlin's mom and dad bought all of them.
That's trippy.
I got that one. That's a good one.
I'll just say I've always loved this cover.
I do too, Cliff. I love it. I got that one in my
that's a bit
Batman collection.
That's a good cover.
I don't know why I said it like that, but you know.
You do that for free, Papa.
I actually love that trade dress. Batman's
I
trade
have
dress.
that one, Cliff. That might send me that one. It's a good story.
Now, I've always been a fan of this, and I always tell people they should find these Batman comics because I blame editorial for being monsters during Grant Morrison's everything. But it's R.I.P. the missing chapters starting. It starts with 700, but here's 701 and 702.
Oh, that's a cool cover.
And then we get into Bruce Wayne, The Road Home.
Dude, what are you doing?
I just want a giveaway on Durz's stream.
Oh, I like that.
What did you win?
Never mind. A comic
Some cool-
book.
Some cool covers in this run.
Matt, what did you
Absolutely.
win?
I want a Ghost Rider comic, version variant, Ghost Rider.
I'll have
I
it.
don't know what it was.
I'll have it. I like Ghost Rider.
I'll give you a Ghost Rider if you want.
I'll give it to you, Simon.
Now,
Now he's lost
They're
another
giving
book.
away a J. Campbell Amazing Spider-Man signed right now.
Nah.
Cool.
I got these 7 books I got for $30. So, The Death of Superboy Part 1. The Death of Superboy Part 4.
How many parts does it take to kill Superboy?
He's a goddamn Kryptonian. It should take at least 4 freaking chapters.
Wait. Are we talking about? No. Take that back. Is he a true Kryptonian, or are we talking about the clone?
No, he's a true Kryptonian. And worse, he's a pre-crisis Kryptonian, making him a bigger badass.
Apparently not, because it killed him in multiple parts.
Well, no, well, he only dies in the last issue where he has to bring the bubble home. All right. Brave and the Bold 150, which the mystery guest is Superman.
What a mystery. Thanks for spoiling that one. I was waiting to read that one. Now you just messed it up for me. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh.
This newsstand
That's one of my
McFarlane.
favorite issues of that run. Sorry,
And it's so funny. I was just desperate to find something, right? So I grabbed this. And then this little bad boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Black Hawk.
So that's bag number 2.
What's up, Phil?
So did you leave any books for the other guys, or?
Oh, are you kidding?
Oh, there was plenty.
I'm amateur hour. I'm amateur hour compared to these men. So I was there with a certain lunch money person, and he got
lunch money.
He got a gorgeous copy of Giant Size X-Men #1 Raw.
Oh, what?
You know, I'm going to be honest with Mike.
Okay.
He needs to change his name. It's no longer lunch money.
What the heck, Kev?
It's over. He no longer has lunch money.
And he's gone again.
Well, he brought stuff to trade.
I know. He does that.
All right. So then I bought all these raffle tickets for $40.
And you won nothing.
No, bitch, this time I won. Last year I won nothing. This time I won the 2 things. I won both the things. Hey, Kevin.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm on my phone because our power is out.
Oh, I found my missing book. There's my missing book.
Oh, nice.
Is it bad weather, Kev?
No, a branch fell on a line and 2,000 people now have no power.
Because of
we
a
heard
branch?
a transformer blow up, then it came back on, another transformer blew up,
When's it supposed to
then another transformer blew up. It
When's
just went
it supposed to
boom,
be back?
boom, boom. They said sometime tonight.
Damn Megatron.
Right?
Yeah.
Them transformers are really doing a number.
Yep.
All right. So
That sucks.
Did you buy a slab as well?
No, I won this.
Ah, yeah.
$40 in raffle tickets. Okay.
So did you really win it?
Yes, because I think this was
No, but let's be honest. You just spent $40 in raffle tickets. So did you really win it, or did you spend $40 for it?
Well, let's see what it is, Izzy.
Let the guy have
He's
his
got a point.
fun.
I won 2 items, bitch, for
You
$40.
paid for 2 items. Correction. You paid for 2 items.
Enjoy what I paid for.
Gosh.
Enjoy
What
what
did
I
he
paid
pay for them?
Look at GSS. Thank you, GSS, prepaying for a hug.
You paid for those 2 items. You didn't win them.
Probably a good time to interject. Probably a good time to interject between the warring Puerto Ricans.
If I haven't won, then what would the point be? So
Thank you, John.
And boom! Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat, you sexy motherfucker.
And boom!
So this is signed by Ron Garney.
What the heck?
Oh, you got the Spider-Man? Okay.
Exactly, Christina, exactly. First appearance of the Iron Spider.
Yes, and signed.
Is it a newsstand?
No, it's direct. But I don't care. It's the first time and it's signed.
It's a good question to ask. Right?
And he paid $40 for it.
No, I did it.
Oh
Because
my
I got
God,
2 items
Izzy.
for $40, bitch. 2.
Hey, Izzy,
Oh, sorry.
quit being the screen door on Cliff Submarine, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
Just imagine when we're in a car together.
This is starting to feel like a hate crime.
Yeah.
There's no hate. It's all love.
Ooh, I
That's
like
how Puerto
that.
Ricans show love.
Oh, what?
It really is. It really is.
What else did you win, Cliff? Please show me what you won, Cliff.
Oh, the Alex Ross?
Oh.
Ooh.
Ross.
That's a good one. I'll give you that one.
That's cool.
I'll give you that one.
And a hug.
But then again, he knows the 3MB guy, so they probably just gave it to him.
They did not give it to me because
They just, Otto was like, okay, Cliff, I'll give it to you on the side. Don't say nothing. Who said
Don't
I'm
rain on
jealous?
his parade. Don't rain on his parade. Let him have his wins. He deserves them.
Well, now
So
you could
was,
trade trade the books off so you could have money for Heroes Con.
So was Roger there? That 3 men in the basement, was Roger there?
I'm not sure which one Roger is.
Well,
Yeah,
all 3
Roger
men
was
are there.
there.
All of them were there.
All the guys were there.
All of them were there.
Is Roger the
Roger
gray
is
guy
back.
with the glasses?
My fellow Canadian.
I only know Otto by name. Everybody else I forget.
Roger, Otto, there's Christ, I have his name on the end of my tongue there. So.
All right, can I show my books since I parked and I want to go eat my dinner?
Have you finished, Cliff?
Yes, I have. Thank you.
Okay. So it's my turn, right? Let me see if I can put these in a. Nope, not leaving. I'll put this in a specific order for you guys. So,
What modern variants do I not care about?
So first off, I got my blanks. So I picked up a kick-ass blank.
Yes.
But here's a fun one. I also got a Howard the Duck.
Oh, cool.
Draw Uncle Scrooge on it.
If you want to pay for it, I'll do it.
Thank you. Oh, wait, what the hell is going on with StreamYard today?
Okay. So then
I know Rob was having
those.
problems.
Hey, look, it's Cliff.
Because you pulled up a comment.
One quick sec. Thank you very much, Papa. I greatly appreciate that, mate.
And boom! Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat, cunt.
And boom!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
clicking
I think
on
it's
the
because you
video
pulled up a
and
comment.
the things are swapping. This is weird.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Hey, I did it again.
Yeah. Okay. So then these were.
God.
I mean, it's because you have the Australian version of StreamYard, that's why.
The Australian version. That's awesome.
What the? I didn't even touch it this time.
See?
What the
It
fuck
reacts.
is going on here?
Just look at Cliff.
Hang on. Let me do
Okay,
this.
there we go. We got that.
And we'll
Let's
go
try this
there.
again. All right.
And then we'll
All
go
right,
there.
all right.
And then
Okay.
look, my hands are up here. Stay.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Batman
Over
Judge
here.
Dredd.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is that a Bisley?
Yeah, it's busy.
Hey. Nice.
But these were all like $2. These are $2 comics.
Now we
So
lost.
I
we
spent
lost
$2 each.
Kevin's doing his best impersonation of me.
X-Men Titans. Love this. Pick
I
that
have
up.
a specific clip. I have a specific clip when that happens, Mark.
I got Carnage.
Oh, the
Nice.
Gleason cover.
Yeah, I
Gleason
got
cover.
that. I have that one.
Yeah. I got New Avengers #1.
That's first Dark Avengers?
Well, it's not the first Dark Avengers,
No,
but
it's the first
it's the first something.
after the Kree Homeworld.
Well, yeah, something
Something
big.
like
It's
that. Yeah,
a
something
spec
pretty-
book. I know that, but
Yeah, I know it's got some significance of some kind.
I got Captain America and
I
Bucky.
got it here somewhere.
That's nice.
Matt just got that book. Matt,
I love this book.
That's a nice cover.
go back.
Nah,
This
not
book-
enough.
Queen Ranky.
This is the book that
Yeah, I got
started
that
me
one.
collecting comics. So a friend of mine showed me this book, and it made me want to buy comics. So this is the book that got me into the hobby. Wasn't my first comic, but it's the book that got me in the hobby. I picked up some fun. What the?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
love what the.
What the?
I have a crazy #1. I'd like that. I think I'd have
All right.
this.
I got this one. Phantom #1, DC Comics.
Phantom.
Yeah. All those books you just saw there were like $2 each. Then I had to.
Oh, nice. Now we're talking.
Oh no! I left the heat for last.
That's
of course.
neat for me. I like the old school stuff.
Okay, so now we got some good stuff here. So, Flaming Carrot.
Oh yeah,
You guys know what the significance of this book is?
Turtle gets a carrot stuck up his ass. I got no
look
idea.
at the name. Look at the name.
McFarlane.
McFarley.
Ah.
This is the one and only Turtles McFarley book.
Wow.
He never did the Turtles before or after. That may change because he's going to be doing a toy line with them, so that might change soon.
Yeah.
But this is the one and only. I went to a comic book swap, and I actually swapped. So I swapped. I had a beat up copy, and I swapped it for a better copy.
Oh, banger.
Mm,
I love that book.
nice.
161? No, 166.
Second cover appearance of Adam Warlock.
I think I have that.
Third appearance of Adam Warlock. Second cover appearance.
I think I have that.
But here's the banger. You ready for the banger?
I just like the guy that walked past and was like staring like, what the fuck's this guy doing?
Yeah.
Oh. I do not own that book.
And T'Challa.
So good.
This is origin story.
Yep, this is
Yeah.
origin story. That's what I got from the swaps. Less than $100.
Good job,
Alright.
Izzy.
So,
Welcome, Mark.
Mark, my man, how you doing?
Those are awesome
Hey,
fans.
Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Mark,
Macaroni.
Mark, still no luck on the Turok. I'm looking.
I heard. It's on you. You want the paycheck? You got to go track down the book.
Oh, if I go to CradleCon tomorrow, which I probably won't, I could check there again and see where he's at.
Yeah, I've got 3 that are going to. That's my Heroes Con goal, is just to do some of the affordable up and coming artists and get 3 covers done. One of them I already have in completely in mind, and then just get a few signatures by some people I haven't got signed before on Turok books, because just looking at the credits, that's just the theme. Like last year was Amalgam. I took everything Amalgam that somebody was there that worked on. I want to do it with Turok this year and get some different names that I didn't get last year and the year
Did you
before.
get a haircut, Mark?
Mm-mm.
He's not wearing a hat.
I know, it looks different.
That's what it is. He's not wearing a hat. There you go. There he is.
There's Mark.
There's Mark.
That was bizarre, Mark.
And then Hulk number 3 is on the get list for this year. I get one a year, so that's the.
Okay, gentlemen.
That'll leave one key comment from the Hulk run left.
Love you guys.
Drive safe.
I'm done.
Right, bon appetit.
I'm parked, bit.
Bon appetit.
Okay, now we'll go back to this.
Sucks, your power's out.
Oh, I got to be Alice. Hang on.
Well, now that I'm on my phone and experiencing it, I can relate to you much better, Will.
Yeah, what percentage is your phone at? That's
Like I try to do anything and it closes StreamYard.
Kevin, what percentage is your phone at? Because it could drain.
I still get
36
tasking on a phone. Forget it.
So you got about 5 minutes with us then.
Yeah, right. I'll have to get in the car and drive around to charge it. Hopefully Flint Electric will get it on soon because I love my air conditioner.
Oh, you're probably sweating.
You can't tell. One limb falls on one wire and puts out the power to 2,000 people.
That's wild.
And blows up 3 transformers.
There's 60,000 people in Kentucky right now with no power.
Yeah.
The airport up in London, Kentucky. It's about 40 miles from here, and destroyed the 2 Lifestar helicopters. You know, the ones that the ambulance helicopters. So now they don't have an ambulance helicopter down there at the hospital. So
when they really need it, I'm sure. I heard 4 people died.
Yep. We got hail. The power went out for like 3 hours here. We were very fortunate because it went out and I said, that's it. It's gone for a while. And we had 50-mile-an-hour winds and like 1-inch size hail coming in. And the wind blew, but we didn't get any, like, it didn't mess our roof up thing. We didn't have any trees fall here. But we're in town. See, a lot of the people in the rural areas, like in the hollers and stuff, they're probably still about power. My dad in Harlan County is still about power. So, you know, that's one thing that freaks me out more than anything is a tornado.
Yeah. Yeah, they got, if you want to rob a bank and want to rob them, now's the time. All the cops are directing traffic at all the intersections around here.
Maybe I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm in Georgia. All right.
Phil says tornado took out power out Friday. Just got it back this afternoon. Well, if you're in Phil's tree house, no wonder you don't have any power. I mean, there's probably just one fire going there. So
hey, Phil's been eating Soylent Green for like 3 days.
Longer than that. Apparently, he really likes it. It's people. Oh, man. At least it's cooling down outside. Maybe I should just go sit out there.
It might be a good idea. Because the house kind of keeps the heat in, you know, I guess. Mark, what's your shirt say? What's your shirt say?
Just what everybody already knows.
Disney sucks.
Okay. Disney. Okay.
That's great.
So y'all can't say shit to me when I give y'all my honest feedback on Disney stuff because I am a shill.
That's pretty cool.
You're a DC shill, is what you are.
No, I'm a Disney shill.
You're not a shill.
Yes, I am.
You are not.
Is your camera broken, Cliff? Can you not see?
No, apparently no.
See, Disney shill says it.
Nah, that shirt's lying.
Okay, well, I'm French Canadian. What the hell does shill mean?
Well, let me.
Shill
Before we cross that bridge, we need to address
a short version.
We need to address Cliff's bigotry. I have identified myself as a Disney shill. You are therefore obligated to address me as such, you bigot.
You bitch.
So, Jean, a shill is somebody that campaigns for and rallies for no matter what, despite any and all things.
Even if it sucks, he's gonna
a cheerleader for no matter what. That's me when it comes to Disney. Let's go.
I've never heard bigger lies coming out of Mark's mouth.
Really like the Thunderbolt review.
Fake news. Fake news.
The only movie
watch my
Star Wars that
Spider-Man
I
review.
liked was Rogue One. After the 3 original was Rogue
Oh my
One.
god, Rogue One is so good. Watch my Mandalorian season 1 and 2 conversations, my Ahsoka conversations.
But Rogue One, I like Rogue One because you could
You're describing yourself as a
just
Star Wars
before the
chill.
other 3, and it works.
Well, he brought up Star Wars. I was piggybacking on the conversation instead of changing it off the conversation. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll get off it.
Yeah, they don't want to talk Star Wars, Gene. I was with you, buddy.
Okay, let's talk about Star Trek then. Yeah, right.
Fucking good. Brave New World. Here we go.
was
Are we
great.
getting our next Star Trek movie? I am dying.
Section 31 was utter garbage, but it was so
Oh
bad.
yeah,
it was fun.
that was that
That was infuriating.
I watched it like this.
What the hell is this thing?
What?
I'm watching this and I said, that ain't Star Trek.
Lower Decks was awesome.
Even
Lower
Deep
Decks
Space
was
Nine was
awesome.
more
I love
Star
that
Trek
show.
than that. So
Mhm.
you guys, if you want to watch one of the best all-time Star Trek episodes ever, watch Deep Space Nine season 1. I think it's episode 20 or 22. It's called Duet.
Yeah.
Oh my God! With the Cardassian that they are detaining a Cardassian because they think he's a certain like mass murderer.
Did
Oh my
anybody
God.
watch?
At the end when he yells at Kira, oh my God, that guy is
Did
a
anybody
great
watch
actor.
the Orville?
Fogs. Let him finish his sentence, buddy.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that guy, that episode, in my opinion, is by far the best Star Trek episode ever. The acting.
No, there's a lot of good, really good Next Generation ones I really like.
Yep.
The Borg episodes, the Klingon episodes.
Anything with the Klingons, I'm in for. If it says a Klingon episode, I'm like, hell yeah, Klingons.
Defend himself as an officer or a thing like a toaster or whatever. There,
Mhm.
I think it was the guy in Maddox who said he wanted the Data to experiment on so that he could recreate another day.
That's a good
Right.
episode.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Measure of a Man.
Yeah, Measure of a Man.
I like the Farpoint episode. The
That
first
was a good one.
2 episodes when you meet Q.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I like when Q shows up. Like the Robin Hood episode.
The one where
he sends him back to the Robin Hood times. Yeah.
the one where Picard lives an entire life.
Oh,
Yeah.
Excellent. With the flute.
The one with the flute.
Yeah, that was a great episode.
and then they even came back to it. Back to it.
Yeah. I like the one where Worf is paralyzed and he wants him to kill him.
Oh yeah.
That's a good episode.
You know what?
Or when
never
Worf is experiencing a different universe.
Yeah. And if you want to go back to this Star Trek series, the one where they went to the Dark Enterprise or whatever, right? And Captain Kirk and all of them are like pirates. And
Yeah,
like,
Mirror.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mirror. That's it.
The time loop episode from Next Generation,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where they keep crashing in.
What's the one where
Yeah,
Data?
I think it was
they run
Kelsey
into this
Grammer
like
that was the captain of the other ship that crashes into the Enterprise.
Right.
What's the one where Data is like the only one that knows they came in contact with a sentient being out in space that didn't want to be identified, and he made a deal with them to keep a secret, and they started
Right.
it over, right? And like he couldn't tell the card what was going on.
Chrysalis
Yeah.
being or something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did anybody watch the Orville? I didn't.
I did. I love it. I've got 2 autographs from the cast. You know, it has made me laugh. It has made me cry. It has taken me places emotionally. Justin Birch is laughing his ass off at me. What's up, man?
No. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Boggs, who's like, "Hey, did anybody watch this? I didn't."
Did anybody?
Is that the one that was kind of found its footing and got like really serious along the way?
Yeah.
Like the Star Wars comedy. I watched like the first, I think, 4 or 5 episodes, and it was a little sporadic for me at the time. But I think
The
it was
only clip I
all of it
see
that it got
that
really,
makes
really
me
deep.
laugh from
It
that
got
show
really better.
is where the guy's like, "Give me 10,000 cigarettes," and
Yep.
he's like smoking it, and the other one's like, "Is this good for you?" He's like, "I don't know."
Mhm.
Yeah, that all the alien races get
Where
really.
he starts to eat them, and he's like, "No, you smoke them." He's like, "Give me 10,000
I like
what?
Me and Cliff have talked this before, but the episode where what's his name? He only pees once a year, and they have to take him back to his to go
Same
pee.
guy, same character.
Yeah. And the one where the robot dates the doctor, I like those episodes.
They well, a lot more than dating happens with the two of them. Let me tell you.
I know, yeah.
That reminds me of Data and Tasha Yar in The Naked Now.
Oh my God, poor.
The Doctor and Voyager.
I was so upset when they killed her off. I was so upset.
Yeah, me too.
I think the Doctor in Voyager does it too. He has some kind of relation with this lady warrior on the holodeck or something like that. There.
Yeah, but that doesn't last. He does marry a human at the end of Voyager.
Do you remember the episode?
Well, it's an alternate reality.
Yeah.
You remember the episode? One of my other favorite episodes of Next Gen was when Data and Geordi go in there to the holodeck and they're like experiencing a Sherlock Holmes novel, and somehow for Moriarty becomes
elementary.
Gets out into the ship. Yeah.
They stupidly asked the computer to create a Moriarty that's intelligent enough to combat Data. And then the ship almost loses power just to create this guy for him to be like, but I'm real. And they're like, but you're not.
Yeah, that was a really good episode. I like the holodeck episodes.
I like
the Private Eye.
Where they play poker with Stephen Hawking and Sir Isaac Newton. I like that one.
Yeah. It was Isaac Newton, Stephen Hawking. I can't remember. There was someone else.
What's his name there?
Quick, Cliff, that's a good question right there. If you had access to the holodeck and you set up a poker program, what celebrities, past and present, or comic book creators would you want to play poker with that are not living anymore?
How many do we
I would
get?
say Jack Kirby's one. Steve Ditko.
How many players are at the table?
Would be two of them. Frank Frazetta would be three of mine. Neil Adams.
I don't want poker. I want an elegant dinner for 8.
Yeah. Cliff's going for his own last supper. Who you got on the table?
And why are we not surprised, Cliff?
And does it have to be elegant? Can we do barbecue?
Bitch, it's my holodeck time. I want it to be elegant. And I'm going to have Jack
Actually, that makes sense, Eric. Put in shorts.
No, what's funny is, like, I'll ask the holodeck to show me what my guest would prefer, and then, like, I'll try to make it a dinner party based around their personalities.
See, we need a holodeck. I don't understand why we
I want to
haven't
smoke a cigar with Jack Kirby.
We're getting closer to a holodeck every freaking day. We're also losing our souls in the process. So good luck.
We're still not there. I mean, it had been invented like 20 years ago. According to Star Trek, anyways, that's the Bible. They invented the 3.5-inch floppy, the communicator.
Yeah, the Oculus is pretty large.
I would like to smoke a Cuban cigar with Jack Kirby.
Oh, yeah.
I want Leonard Nimoy. I want to sit down with him and just talk with him about life. Not Star Trek, life. This guy was like way more than just Spock and Star Trek and whatever. He was a photographer.
He was on Westerns before he was ever on Star Trek.
I have an AI answering me as Jack Kirby, and I'm loving it.
He was on Mission Impossible. He was on Mission Impossible too for a little while, wasn't he, or something like that? One of those shows, it was like a Mission Impossible style show or something.
It goes
One of
down
those shows.
Simon, are you going this week to see it?
Say what?
I like the Abrams Star Trek movies too. They're good.
I am so far behind. I still haven't even seen the new Captain America movie yet.
I'm not talking about Captain. We're talking about Mission Impossible. Matt said Mission Impossible.
I'm behind. I haven't seen the last movie.
Well, why not?
Because I haven't.
I can't stand Tom Cruise, so I'm not gonna watch any of the Mission Impossible movies. So.
Kevin, who's the actor you said that reminds you of Cliff from back in the day?
Dom DeLuise.
Who?
Dom
Dom
DeLuise.
DeLuise.
Oh, Dom DeLuise.
Wow. You fat phobic bastard. Thank you. Okay.
Cliff, that's a compliment.
I'll be right back.
He's hilarious, and you're funny, and
Well, if he said Christian Bell and the Machinist, what would you tell him, Cliff?
If I what?
If he said you reminded him of Christian Bell and the Machinist, what would you tell him?
I'm like, oh my God, you think I'm skinny?
Cliff, that's a compliment. Dom DeLuise is awesome.
Dom DeLuise is
He said a couple of things in life that pissed me off, but I guess in reality I do kind of like Dom DeLuise, so it's okay.
You should get one of the hats.
You should. You really should.
Fuck no, I'm my own bitch, and that's how it's gonna stay. I voted for
who's host. I voted
Andy's
for
a superhero. Captain
I
Chaos.
voted for you, Cliff. I voted for you, Cliff.
I voted for Loowee.
Thank you.
No, it's not that against Cliff, I think Louie's like my guy when it comes to
you
his
can vote
awards.
for the host of the CBC Awards.
If we can't win an award, we might as well let him be his awards.
I want Vogs. Just kidding. You don't want that.
No, we don't.
PSA, you don't want that.
I can tell you is you don't know if it's only one person hosting.
Yeah, I think it would be great. Like if we could get like Loowee and Cliff on there.
I think we need Mark.
I don't want to do it. I'll just get on there and start just talking shit to people, man.
I don't think we need Cliff. And
So nothing out of the ordinary, then.
Okay, I mean, like, I probably shouldn't tell you my dream team, but my dream team is me and Loowee and Sheena.
That'd be a good one.
That would be a good one.
That'd be cool.
You just have to think about it in the sense of this isn't just like we're just on here hanging out, but there's also an aspect to YouTube that you have to have a mindset that you're trying to be entertaining for viewers. So you have to be like one of those natural charismatic personalities that is good at reading moments and people in the moment where you're not stepping on each other's dick and you're kind of elevating each other's conversation kind of
thing.
Yeah,
not like Vogs.
Not like
What's
Vogs.
up, Paul?
Hey, Paul. You're an amazing human being, but you're a random.
I am random.
Oh, power!
Wait, Vogs, you were incredible on Guess That Key. You were
Cross my fingers, I don't hear any explosions.
Like we're the best guest. You shot everybody. You kept that show on track.
Night, Vogs, but you were great.
Yeah, you got to give your power back.
Mark, I do want to
air conditioner. I love you,
Mark. I do want to appear again. Mark, I do want to appear again eventually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Don't rejoice too quickly. It can go up any second.
I know. That's why I'm cross my fingers. I don't hear a transformer blow up.
Mark,
no more cascading outages.
Everybody fooled, but bringing a freaking Green Lantern book to a host who knows Green Lantern.
Might as well plug in your phone right now.
I'm doing that because I'm down to 28. So yeah, I've used 8% of the power of my phone since I logged on.
A little bit of energy while you still can. So.
I like how as soon as the power came on, there's like disco lights flashing.
I know, right? Yeah, all the lights, all my LED lights started flashing. Like reset or something.
Blink of an eye. Has anyone seen Orville? I haven't.
I got me some Superman and some World's Finest.
Where is that?
You guys are great.
Yeah, those are dope. I would show you what I got in the mail recently, but y'all already know.
Oh my God! Kevin,
I don't.
It's
I
like
haven't. I haven't watched it yet.
On your
400 copies of Turok 1.
No, it was just 2 copies.
All right, turn the PC on, and I will.
That's a cool one.
Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, look, Matt's rich.
That was a
it's a facsimile.
That was a 1988
cool
reprint,
faded cover.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
I love that
it was
cover.
88 reprint.
I love that cover, and I love that movie. That's a classic.
It's a good movie. Start Leslie Nielsen, the early Leslie Nielsen movie.
Yeah.
And then I got
J.J.
I couldn't
Abrams.
afford the 181, but I could afford this one. So
Adams or whatever.
And it's got the wraparound cover on it. which I love.
You need a clear backer board.
I need to buy a few of those.
Oh yeah,
that's cool.
Oh, I love the smell of the old paper in the evening.
Fresh
This is
off
the
your
first
apocalypse
U.S.
now, Tim.
reprint of that of 180, 181. And I got
Oh, great.
Find it.
What?
No internet access.
Oh.
What?
Might just be
Probably need to
taking a little-
restart the router.
Yeah, the internet line is completely separate as well as the power line. You know, we got power back up here, and it took another 3 weeks before internet was established at our house with that hurricane. I'm not saying your situation will be anything
Oh, I know.
similar.
Yeah.
I'm just-
I
it
was
could just
saying,
be
dang, because of
taking a
your
long time to
situation.
reboot or yeah, it was fine. There's plenty of books to read. My kids.
Yeah, I
are running
remember
around
you were going to the ABX to get online, weren't you?
Yeah. Unfortunately, what happened with that is so was everybody else in like the gaming community. So there was the store's full regularly, but when everyone's there on like one shared Wi-Fi router, it doesn't do good for streaming at that point.
Right. Right.
I'm happy where I am. I've been here for a year, and as far as power
Super
outages,
Sons with Dino,
we
but
had a 20
No
minute,
internet
20
access.
minute power outage. That was it.
Probably
many
need to
do you
restart
have?
the router.
How many, Gene?
Yeah, I had in 1 year, I've had a 20-minute power outage. That was it.
Yeah, that's good.
So
No, wait, it shows it's on now.
they've really improved the
It just
system.
took a minute.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, shit, our guys go to the States and help you guys out when you have major blackouts. So we have the best teams in the world.
John Boy Meyer. And I got a bunch of these. This is a Whitman. And we got the Black Lightning, the Superman.
Nope.
Nice.
You gotta love those covers.
I love it. I like this one here with the Joker.
I just love the
In
comic
the old
stand
days,
that
they
I'm
really
looking at.
had really cool covers.
The one with Green Arrow.
That was too
I like
fast. No one else
these and
could
like
see
the
it.
like the Marvel Comic Presents and like 2 in 1 and Team Up and the Brave and the Bold stuff. I anything with a good team up. I'm a sucker for a good team up. Yeah. So these guys ride the Dalmatian.
The Atomic Knights.
We ride at dawn.
Superman, Robin, and the Elongated Man.
There we go.
And then I got
What the?
oh
Kevin is
here. I got some more. Hold on, but wait, there's more. I got Humanoid in the Humanoids #1. Super Friends #3.
Oh.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, and of course, I think Mark will like this one. I think Mark will appreciate these.
I hate it. Oh yeah, I've got that 4-issue miniseries. The G.I. Joe are fucking stupid in that book. That's a good one.
Nice.
I read that last year reading through the Marvel Volume 1. I was shocked with how irrational the G.I. Joe acted when they saw those robots.
Warning.
They just
trigger warning.
attack and just kill people.
I got some what ifs, but I can't find them. I got the what if Elektra had lived and what if Thor fought Conan, which I think we all know what would happen, but
Yeah, it ends and 9 months later a baby comes out.
yeah.
No, someone just.
That's
shows
what I
up
like
with
about
the
Mark.
pistol
You've got
and
a
shoots both of
irreverent
them in the leg. It's
answer.
like, what's on this?
That wasn't
I don't know.
everyone didn't have the same assumption.
No, yeah.
It would be some aggressive lovemaking.
Yeah, it would.
Oh my.
Throw Solomon Kane in there as the cameraman.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Kazar, not Kazar, but what's his name?
Commandy.
Kazar, yeah. And Red Sonja in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is getting kind of weird. This gets kind of
That'd be a
weird.
smelly love fest right there. Too many barbarians, not enough soap. Here's the things that I opened up on the members only. We got Turok 1. So I figured out what my comic shop is up to. They're up to shenanigans. So every time I do an order with them, I go over to Turok and I get all of their copies that they don't have it near mint because for whatever reason they want $14 for those, but all the rest. But they're at the point now, the last 3 orders where they only keep 2 copies up. I buy them and then I immediately go back to their website and check, and they're still there. So they're only keeping 2 copies up for any one person to buy at a time. They won't let me buy them out.
They got it.
They're onto your scam, Mark.
I was gonna say, but Mark, I wouldn't take it personal because they do that shit with a bunch of books that I'm usually after.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's just smart. They just don't want to. They don't want their webpage to list like 50 copies because that would just look goofy. It would make the user experience of the website awkward. You know what I mean? If they had every single copy in their inventory for books that have 50, 100 copies of, it'd just be a weird website experience. This is Rob's cover for Herculoids #1 foiled out of its mind. Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, so Comics Pro Summit had a black and white version of this that I was able to snag, and this version I wasn't able to snag, so my comic shop did. And then this Steve Beach, who does a lot of work for DC, did a lot of work through the Dawn of DC era, did this awesome, I believe it's the second printing for Junkyard Joe #1, and just I'm a sucker for painted covers.
That's
and then I opened a slab.
Reminds me of Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, right. So does Joe's history. That's very similar to his history. But this Superman issue #12 Lee Bermejo variant signed by Lee Bermejo with the 9.8 signature series. This is I got this in. This is part of the Legion loot for the Legionnaires, the channel members in the Legion tier. This will go into the May-June as a double-size giveaway with multiple slabs and books. I'm making it a huge wham bam first Sunday in July. We draw the winner for the big summer month there. And there's going to be some other really cool stuff. But this is one of 3 slabs that will be in there to celebrate the Superman movie.
I may find something to donate to that.
Ooh, 3 slab. I might have to join that contest.
Yeah, so there's like
get 3 slabs.
You're running out of time because it's May and June.
Yeah, you got to be in by the end of May. But it's the because you have like Jurassic Park, Fantastic Four, and Superman all in the same month. And I normally try to make those topical. So I'm like, I'm going to do something for all 3 of those movies. And I even found a way to make a Jurassic Park prize something that all comic book fans will be wanting and be happy to have in their PC.
The actual Dracula variant?
No, that's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going nowhere, buddy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
The rarest Turok comic on the planet.
There's one in my mystery box. Buy a mystery box, you might win.
One of one.
Kevin, you need one of these.
What's that?
Picking.
Oh, good. Where's it going to be at, Sledge?
Solar Brick.
June.
Solar
14th.
charger.
Oh, yeah.
I paid $29 for this shit on Amazon. And that's
How
Canadian.
fast does
So
it
that's
charge?
like $6 US or something
For this
like
shit.
Shit.
No, but I mean this will charge your phone twice.
Hey, well,
I don't think that's possible.
Well, you just leave it outside throughout the day and then just use it at night, or what?
It comes with a clip that you can, like a suction cups that you can stick on a window so that the sun shines on it. Or if you have a light, you just stick it under a light and do the same thing. And
that's wild. How long does it take to actually charge the battery pack?
Well, an hour.
That's
if
wild.
It's in direct sunlight, it'll take about an hour. This thing is fully charged, and then you can charge your phone twice. There are some that you have to watch because they don't accept them in airports for some stupid reason. Like this one here, you can't.
What you're holding is literally toxic waste as it.
No, it's the amount of power that it puts out has something to do. It might interfere with the avionics, as if it weren't interfering enough right now. So, yeah,
I don't know if that's a testament to the power of the device or the lack of quality in the airplane.
Right.
Either way.
A
little bit of both.
Like we say in French, they come on simple. We don't do. We ain't
if
sure
it's
about
a Boeing jet, it could knock the door off of it,
Yeah, but Kevin, you need one of these.
But of course,
when you have power
It just reminded me, I've got 2 fully charged battery packs. They're not solar, but they are charged.
I have a feeling the smoke bomb's coming.
You read my mind. I saw the yawning. I'm like, the smoke bomb's coming any minute now.
Man, I'm on my 30th page for the day, and it's Saturday, and I'm just like, I could be doing other stuff right now.
I believe in you, Justin. I believe in you.
You believe in Justin.
I wasn't going the WWE thing.
Yes, you were.
You can do it.
Or a smoke bomb.
When you said I believe, I was thinking of the Cher song. I believe.
How many out of you guys are
What?
What was that, Jane?
How many of you guys smoke?
No.
Depends
And
on what
I'm
you're
not
talking about.
the cigarettes thing.
Smoke what?
Then no.
Marijuana.
Either way, the answer is yes. Except I smoke vape. I don't smoke cigarettes.
Vape gives you popcorn lung, though, Kevin.
Yeah. That's way rarer than the cancer that cigarettes give you.
Well, here it's legal, so that's why but I don't show it on camera. I always block the camera. I don't want to.
I have vape for that too.
I don't want to jinx Simon's channel because he's kind enough to have me, even I am a little dipshit Canadian or whatever.
You're not a dipshit. Don't say
You're
that.
our dipshit Canadian.
You're our exactly.
That's okay.
It's always good that we're able to admit our faults.
There we go. But
What?
I'll be right back.
He talked about it too much. Now he wants one.
Yep.
I needed to wipe my eyes. Sorry. I was getting all teary-eyed.
Speaking of Turok ones, what's up, Jace?
Hey, what's up, man?
Ooh, Jason, I'm about to message you.
Yeah, keep the man's above your waist, bro.
Shut up. You guys are dirty. You're dirty.
Dipshit
Canadian.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, inbox.
We got hashtag dipshit Canadians. Oh,
Is he double fisting?
Oh, what the hell? No.
Now save that for Batman and Robin.
No.
Hey, it's in a Batman and Robin comic. He showed it on the what do you call it? The panels? Out of context panels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Matt, can I send you an out of context screenshot from a television show?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Sure. I'll put it. I'll let it fly. I'll allow it.
It's your rules.
Send it
That's
to
why I
me
sent
on
it to you.
IG.
Oh,
you got a
Gene's little
phaser.
blaster.
Original.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Let me look at it. I gotta look at this.
Is that a torch?
I'm trying to enter all these giveaways
Remember,
on Thursday's
set it to
Spotlight
stun.
stream.
I have something out of context that I don't play very often.
They don't get quite as big as the ones on the coast. Bearded dragon, you can see why they're called a bearded dragon. They've got this little beard here, and when he gets all cantankerous, all cranky, or you've got a big mouth too,
I got some good ones
he
this
opens
week.
up
Wait
his
till you see
mouth
them.
and shows this beard, and that's a sign of toughness. I am so tough. Stay away from me or I'm going to bite you.
Who was voicing him?
That was Steve Irwin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I couldn't think. And then Matt spoke.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's supposed to mute everybody, but sometimes it still gets through. I don't know what it
What's
is.
weird is that people were talking during it. Who did y'all assume y'all were talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
just hear
yeah,
Matt
exactly.
say, "Oh, I have some good ones to speak." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about, Matt?" I love you, Matt, but dude, I just died.
What?
No,
I said I already
during
want a
the
giveaway
clip,
on
you said,
Jersey's
I have some good
whatnot
ones
stream.
this week.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm
I
just
always have
laughing
some
'cause
good
it's
ones
funny.
this week.
I'm happy. I sent you some. I sent you one that scarred me.
I gotta go fix the lights in the garage. Apparently they're blinking too, and it's scaring the cat.
Oh, it's scaring the cat. Oh boy.
She's a scaredy cat. So.
Ah ha ha! Very punny.
You should have seen her run in from the backyard when the Transformers blew.
Optimus Prime.
Oh, I bet.
I'll be right back.
What's up, Papa? You doing good? That's good to hear, bud.
It's wild. They're still throwing these blind bags up 3 at a time. And people are paying $50 for 3 of them.
Hey, look who we just played the clip of.
Not me. I'm just watching the chaos and say, hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hello.
We are not worthy of thy presence.
I am unwilling to accept people coming for my crown as king of giveaway boxes. Other people have started to step up stuff. So no longer am I going to sit by and allow that to happen and allow you mere mortals to select the books that go in the mystery box, the giveaway box. This is what's going in this week, and I'm stacking this son of a bitch. We're going to put in some beautiful Joker crazy Batman.
No.
We're going to throw in some Harley Quinn, New 52, a whole bunch of artists going on there.
Weird, but okay.
We're going to get this. I don't care. Somebody's trying to get in here. Go away. We're going to throw in the Smell-O-Vision, or the polybag sealed stinky Harley Quinn book. Before the Fart Spectacular, there was that one. We're going to throw in some Marvel triple action.
I love that.
Nice.
We're going to throw in Batman 269.
69.
Dude.
Throw in Marvel Tales 145 reprinting ASM 8.
Nice.
And now we start to buckle up as we're going to start ramping it up more. We throw in there, of course, 52 week 7, first Kate Kane.
Nice.
The panel's full. Whoever's trying to get in, you just wait till there's a spot free.
I keep saying don't show again, but it keeps showing it again.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
We have Batman 28 first Bluebird.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to click the don't show again button.
We'll throw another one of these in there since one came out today.
Sir.
For first Tim Drake in the Robin costume. We'll throw in a first Parallax and death of some other folks and Kyle Rayner.
Sinestro and Kilowog, first full Kyle Rayner's Green Lantern glow in the dark cover.
Yep.
Glow in the dark.
We'll throw in a first Silver Banshee.
That's a nice one. I like that one.
We'll throw in a first Duke Thomas.
Duke.
Whoever that is.
He becomes the Signal.
Okay.
We'll throw in some beautiful Captain America there with a
That's
Deathlock.
wicked. Who did that cover? Not a Zek?
Zek.
Yep.
Yeah, it smelled like
Deathlock lives.
Smelled like a Zek.
We'll throw in the first cover appearance of Maestro.
Ooh. I do not own either of those two books.
Oh, crikey.
Okay, ready? Just buckle up.
Uh-oh.
We start throwing in, how about retelling that first meeting of Sabretooth and Wolverine? First appearance of Silver Fox.
Started to beat the shit out of him with a twig.
First appearance of He Who Remains.
Someone's got to.
Okay.
Nice.
Tales of Suspense 95.
Already crossed over into Chris territory. You know
And
you're
my
going to
in my territory. Son of a bitch.
Tomb of Dracula 25. First
Yes.
appearance of Hannibal King.
At least I
Also
have that.
featuring Marvel Value Stamp number 49. Submariner issue 41.
Oh my gosh, what is that guy about to do to him? Look, Ma, no hands.
Look, I'm rock hard.
No, yeah,
well, Submariner issue 10, Origin of the Serpent Crown, and first appearance of Carthon. Oh, you thought that was a place to end? No, we're going to keep going. How about X-Men number 25? First cameo of Cuckoo Kalan and the first appearance in Origin of El Tiger.
That's an interesting cover. It looks like it has a lot of line work. Of line work.
And then just for giggles, we'll throw in one more book into here. Let's throw in Sergeant Fury and his Howling Commandos issue 12.
Oh.
Hey. Oh crap! I actually need that Submariner number 10 book too. Shit. God damn it.
if you don't win that one, there's another one waiting to go into the giveaway box. So,
fuck off.
There you go. Congratulations, guys! You picked a great back set of books to get to go into the book giveaway bin this week. And to anybody who's been trying to claim that they're got a good box, you might.
Fuck you.
Bring it.
I make good boxes.
I like the fact
We
that
have
there's
a
a good
fabulous
mix
box,
of
but we
new
only
and
give it
old.
away once a month.
I like the fact that it's a good mix of new and old books.
Well, there's nothing really new. Well, actually, that's
you
not
have
entirely
a lot
true.
of new books in your box.
There are a handful of modern books in the box. Most of the ones that are moderns that are in there are typically 1 in 25 variants, or there's a handful of exclusive store variants, but not very many.
I just found out.
But you have a
trying
good
to get
mix.
in.
So there's
Yeah.
a little bit of everything.
I think Rich was the one trying to get in. He said, "Damn, Full House."
I mean, there was that first Miles Morales run that we had. I grabbed a bunch of books recently. I had to buy in order to get a book I needed. I had to buy a lot, and so I had several issues that are staged to go in at some point. But those are kind of cool because the first Miles Morales run, there's a lot of people there's a lot of people slept on it that are now trying to go back and fill those runs. So, right, Justin?
Do I think I have all of it.
I think you do now, but I think. Well, I know that for a while I was, and Brian LCS was. I thought you were also for a while working on it, trying to fill it out.
I was. I think it was one of those ones that I was doing passively, like
right,
like you are with your
Peter and Webb.
Man. Yeah.
Anyways, how are you kids doing?
Good.
Annoyed now.
Why?
Really? Is it getting cold over there, Simon?
Yeah, it's getting towards winter.
Oh,
It's definitely the colder time now, which I'm perfectly happy with because I hate the heat.
So what's cold? Like 25 degrees Celsius?
No, that's a nice day.
I'm not sure what you consider cold because I know it tends to run a little warmer in where you're at than other places.
There it is. There it is. It's 8.5 currently.
Oh, all right. That's
So, yeah,
that's
so
cool.
it's,
So
sure.
times
I
2.
can, if you're sitting around in a sweatshirt,
That's
I
32.
understand.
If you want to know how much it is from centigrade to Fahrenheit, it's the number in C times 2 plus 32. Which gives you a rough approximation of how.
What's up, Rich?
I just go to a converter. It makes it easier than me trying to.
Yeah, but what he's basically trying to tell you, for everyone who wants to wonder, it's about approximately
box seat tonight, Rich?
50 degrees. It's
Yeah,
much
right.
easier to it's much easier to go that way than to try to go the other way and try to say subtract 32, then divide by 2.
Yeah, it coincides with the heat wave that we
don't
got.
like
You
this
sent all
camera
your heat on
thing.
our side, for crying out loud. Thanks a lot, by the way.
Sorry, that was me
So-
being annoying trying to jump in, Rob.
Oh, I figured.
I figured I'd wrap myself out.
After it happens about 3 times, I just hit the "Don't show again" button, so it stops annoying me.
Yeah, it's like because what it does, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it pops up across like if you have admin control about a top third of your thing. Not because there's anything you can do about it unless you're going to boot somebody, but because they're trying to sell you to upgrade to a higher tier to let even more people in.
I thought 10 was the max regardless.
No, if you've got the highest tier, you can have, I think it's 2 or 3 people waiting in the green room as well, like at backstage, basically.
That's a great feature. I'll pay you more to let no one else come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can see people waving at you, and it's like
you get that kind of with the free version, because I know I was on Air Pirates, and they had a show where they had the free version, so they could only have 6 people on, but they had like 10 people like in the background. There were 4 people in the background. They kept cycling who was in the background waiting while you're. But
hey Matt, where's Jeff tonight?
Oh, it's his son's birthday.
Oh.
Hey Rich, are you coming to Heroes Con?
No, not this year.
Oh,
slacker.
Do you see this face?
2027 probably.
2027.
I'm putting you on the books. Don't say it.
2027.
That's 2 years away, man. That's crazy talk.
I know.
It's better than not ever.
Who plans that far ahead? Oh wait, I did
just
plan my
being
vacation
realistic.
for 2027 already.
You guys are lucky. I've never been to a con, so I don't even know what it is.
I've never been to one
a
as
large room that has a bunch of people.
big as the
selling
one
it,
I'm going
a
to
bunch
in
of people
Heroes
in
Con.
their
I've been to like
come
4
on,
ones.
Jace, come on, be nice.
We hug.
I won't be alive then.
Yes, you will. It'll be Simon Jr.
Rich, what part of the country are you in? You're in Midwest.
Well, the advancements they're making in cryogenics, Spidey. Maybe if you could get cryogenically frozen.
I think we had this discussion last year.
Bring you down.
Flash
Yeah,
frozen.
I could even drive. It's like 10 hours probably.
You could ride with
catch
Cliff
the New
Izzy
York
and
bus.
Guppy.
Yeah.
What's the New York bus? Izzy, Cliff,
Hey,
whoever else.
John.
It's me, Izzy, and Cuppy.
Oh, Cup too.
Yes. Three Puerto Ricans, 1 rented vehicle.
What are you
10
guys
hours
renting? Like a truck or what?
And a lot of earplugs.
Yeah. A big SUV.
Yeah, I guess for the luggage and shit, right?
Yeah. Because, I don't pack light.
Oh, 2027, I'll drive.
That's what he said.
So. But 2 years out.
That'll be the next time I go.
Oh gosh.
You'll be there next year too. Quit flexing.
I'll be
No,
there the next
I want to enjoy myself. I want to enjoy myself in 2026, and that's it.
What I expect, this is my prediction. You're going to have such a good time, be so impressed with the experience that it's going to be easier to prioritize it, because it'll just become more of it'll just move higher up your priority list, where it's easier to cut other things, and it's not, you know what I mean? It'll just be a more natural
I agree with
process of scheduling it, planning for it. I foresee good things in your near future. I read it in a fortune cookie. Great fortunes coming your way, so it'll be easier financially for you. Just everything.
What does the hotel run? Like 200 a night?
Let's not talk about that. We're trying to talk people into going.
Well, we're doing the New York crew. We're doing an Airbnb.
Now, realistically, I'm saying, what is it? Are we doing 3 nights? 4? I think you're going one day up ahead. Are you going on Wednesday?
I get in there on Wednesday.
So you're doing 4.
So I'm there Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I leave on Monday.
Yeah.
I leave Monday.
Five nights.
Rob does a long haul, but I'll be there from
but
Thursday
it takes
to
me.
Sunday.
I leave San Francisco. My flight leaves San Francisco before 6 a.m, and I takes me till 3 p.m. After I get in around 3 p.m. local time.
That's because
so
you're in real time.
So if I tried to do that on the Thursday, you guys be all done, set up by the time I'd even show up.
But I do 3 nights. I get there Thursday. I drive up Thursday, drive home Sunday. I'd stay the whole time Sunday at the show and everything. We check out, put our stuff in the car, and go to the con and do whatever. And it was cheaper to take the to not use the convention rates with the hotel. It was cheaper just to use my dad's discounts that he gets from being old.
Oh yeah.
Really? Because for me, it was the opposite. But
I don't think I don't know if he had other discounts that he was able to apply, because he's like law enforcement and stuff, and I don't know for certain. He was talking to Kyle today, telling her about how he was able to get cheaper rates than the con rates.
Wow, that's really good, because the biggest thing that, at least in
something about us Landrums and getting some deals.
The nice thing about the hotel, the convention rates, really is that it holds the weekend rate it's a flat rate, because the regular hotel rate there on the weekend, it like doubles, but it's a flat rate, which isn't too bad. So yeah, it is like, I think it is like two
something a night.
Yeah.
Like,
which
right,
I'm trying to get. Unfortunately, these days, even a freaking a sad motel runs over $100 nowadays. Sadly,
maybe get like a meat stacker room where it's just like a single wide and 3 dudes. Like you're still paying $150 a night.
This is for you, John.
And boom! Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat, Daddy.
And boom!
Oh shit.
And
once you go to Heroes, you always want to come back. The con to end.
If I enjoy myself a lot, I'm going to make it an annual thing.
Well, you will. I'll guarantee it. Rob, have you, in the years that you've been going now, like you had the same experience? Like you had no reservation about going. You're like, all right, yeah, I'll go. And everyone who goes has the exact same reaction. There's other good cons, but this is the one that just gets prioritized for them. After they go, they're like, this is it. This is the one that I want to try. And you can all blame Mark for it. I just really push 2 things when it comes to this community: getting everyone to Heroes and talking y'all into retiring in Georgia.
A biggie.
I just want my friends close.
Brother.
You know what I mean? I just want my friends close.
And your enemies closer.
That's why I've been trying to get you here.
Yeah, love you too. You bastard.
We got to get Biggie there. See, Biggie's in the chat.
I reckon Biggie would have a field day there.
Oh, he would love it. I think I asked him early on in the year if he was going to make it. I think he said no.
Ooh.
It just depends on what people got going on.
Has anybody heard from after the tornadoes? Heard from Never Could Figure It Out, Jason, or?
Is he in St. Louis?
No, the Kentucky, the earthquakes or not the earthquakes, the tornadoes.
I was aware of the tornado that just wiped out like a huge part of St. Louis.
Yeah. Well, there was in Kentucky, there was an outbreak of tornadoes overnight.
Yeah, it was bad here.
Or whatever, 15 to 16. It spawned 11 tornadoes. Near London, the London area of.
Yeah, it's about 40 miles up the road from me, Rob.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it's.
I just messaged him.
I messaged Jimmy actually earlier today, but I haven't heard anything back from him. I think Jimmy's about 100 miles away. So
there was 4 people that got
fine.
killed in London. A lot of houses destroyed. Destroyed the airport. Destroyed all their Lifestar helicopter ambulances. Yeah, it was bad. We got a lot of hail here and high winds, but fortunately, where I live in the Appalachian Mountains, we're like it's kind of almost shields you a little bit.
Right. But they typically don't get too many tornadoes in the mountains, which is why we were actually really surprised. Like where we're at in this part of California, tornadoes really don't happen, but there was one last year that touched down up in the Santa Cruz Mountains. Wow. Which was really strange up in Scotts Valley. That wasn't anything near. Don't get me wrong. It was like slightly stronger than a dust devil. It wasn't like it was anything near what the Midwest gets. So I went into, but still, it's completely and utterly unexpected.
And I was told, I'm not sure, it was like either an F4 or F5 tornado too, which is like some of the worst you can get.
It's rare they hit metro areas too. I mean, just I guess because of the small number of metro areas and stuff, but they hit one hit Atlanta
but it's
a few years back.
Too small, Papa, with this one.
Destroyed one
Yeah,
of the
I didn't
coolest
like
music
that.
venues.
No, I don't like this one.
It's the prison view.
Yeah, but you
I like
maximize
to lean to my
spaces
side, and I can't do it in this one because it's like
I know, right?
I'm looking like I'm looking behind Kevin's chair.
I don't know if there's any other one you can use.
You could make some
you guys
custom. You can make custom ones.
But yeah, I haven't really played around with it, to be perfectly honest.
No, but this way you see all the faces.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because with the other one, you look too spread out. When there's 9, it's perfect when you do it the normal way because it sort of fills the whole screen. But
that's why you can do custom stuff. And you can do stuff like, oh, look at this.
There you go.
Like
all the floating heads are all floating heads.
That's actually not too bad.
Floating heads.
Yeah, you got a little bit of.
You're a little bit bigger. You're squares, but you're not as tall, so you get a little bit wider space.
We look like we're characters in Street Fighter 2, and there's like select your fighter. We're all like this, like in the pose. Yeah.
Rob's like, I kick all of your asses.
Fight round 1.
They put it back.
No, actually, I don't mind this one. This one's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
A little better.
It's going to make me practice my good posture instead of leaning,
Yeah, instead of trying to sort of squeeze
posture
into
doesn't
the
exist
spot.
for me.
It's all your fault, Papa. No, I don't mind this one. The circle one's a little weird.
I don't like the circle one.
It's like you're on like some sort of dating show or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
The what I have for work, you could actually do like stadium seating, so it all looks like we're like sitting in a stadium. It's kind of funny.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Rich. Any fights on the night, Rich?
Nah, there was one on earlier. Nothing big though. It's quiet fight week. 2 weeks ago, there was like 3-on-3 cards on one day, or 3 in one weekend.
I saw a funny meme yesterday. It's like, Jake Paul has selected his next opponent, Gene Hackman.
I mean, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is only, I think, 38 years old, so he's not that old compared to some of the other people. But
yeah. Sorry, Spidey. I know, no sports. Sorry.
That was a lovely episode of Only Slabs today. I watched it on the ride home.
Great episode. And some good giveaways, as usual.
A funny meme.
Awesome giveaways.
Funny meme. Next week.
Awesome tattoo.
I'm looking forward to next week.
Yeah, that tattoo was awesome.
Was not expecting that.
Nor I. And he even got the version that has all the dots.
Yeah.
Who's on next week?
Pardon?
I think it's Chuck.
Who's on next week?
Chuck and
Chuck. Yeah.
I am annoyed slightly by all these new viewers. Like the nerve of them to show up.
We are going to see a fireworks show.
All right. Have fun.
Have fun.
Bye, Tar.
Bye, Finn.
All right, now we go back to
But
hold on.
So Rob's in control now. All right.
Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, there we go. And Simon
Or the Brady
is
Bunch.
the best square in the house.
Simon's
always Alice.
Simon's the father, I guess, because the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, he plays.
No, I'm Alice.
No, that's
Paul
Alice.
Alice.
So he's the middle.
Yeah,
I'm always Alice.
Paul Lind was the guy in the middle. The funniest in
My
all.
freaking hero, baby. My freaking hero.
I love this guy. I mean, he made me laugh so much. I mean,
And,
I almost
Phyllis
hit
Diller.
myself on several occasions.
Well, we'll have fun. We have Chuck Hunsey next week, and then the week after that will be MJ Comics.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, I only caught about a half hour of today's show. I couldn't I was driving, unfortunately.
No
Now,
excuse.
only slabs is eye candy for comic book collectors. I mean,
I'm with Cliff though.
books
There's too many
there that
people
are
watching it now.
impossible. I mean, even I'm impressed, and I don't know shit about comics, and I'm impressed all the time. So
It was easier to win when only 30 people were watching. Now you got like 80.
It's usually
there's
anywhere
70,
from
70, 80 people now.
What's really crazy actually is I'll be watching the live counter and it'll be like 70 plus people, and last couple weeks it's been like the number of people putting the hashtag in has been close to right close to 100%, and usually it's always like, you know, you might have in the past we might have like 72 people watching and then like 62 people enter, but it's now it's like 72. Like today when I spun it, it was 72 people actively watching, it said, with 73 entries.
Listen, you guys should be proud, man. That's a huge accomplishment to have that many people watching consistently the whole freaking show.
All these new people.
No,
How dare you? We have been here since the beginning. We
But
put in
Cliff,
the work.
you know what's great
come.
is
Like,
a lot of them,
you.
a lot of you see them, but they're not there for 1 week. They're there, then they're there for multiple weeks. They become new consistent viewers, which is great.
It's really nice. They piss me off by reducing my odds of winning.
Listen, next year this time we'll be talking about it again. It'll be over 100, I'm sure.
It's no longer
it is a nice basically issue where
YouTube.
I never have to worry about watch hours.
Yeah.
Because because the average watch hour of the show of that show is or watch time is pretty high. So
I'm sure.
Even
if you get
although
60 people
although
for an
the
hour
other
and a
one
half.
was the other week wasn't bad. That my goodness, if you throw PG, here's the YouTube hack for comic books. If you put PGX in a title, holy shit! Like I looked at my top 10 videos, like half of them have PGX and 2 of them have EGS.
I think because everybody knows you're going to be cracking them open.
Well, there's a little bit of that, but I think people just want to hate watch. You know, they go, "Oh, what's this fool saying about PGX?" And, you know, and it's like,
okay, so can somebody send me a PGX slab so I can crack it?
Crack it. So, because that the one I did last week, you know, it went, you know, it's over 5,000 views now, but it jumped like within like, I think it was over 3,000 views in like 2 days.
Wow.
But the average watch time on it, as I can tell, like most of my videos, people will watch the whole video. It's like they watch it in 2 times speed. So, so the average watch time, it's like you got like 5,000 views. Or let me pull it up and look at. I'll tell you, it's like it's ridiculous.
4 minutes.
Because you think of that, like you go, okay, people just click on it real quick, they get a view, and you walk away, and so it's bullshit.
So the retention's high as well. Then
yeah, because like if I go to your videos,
Listen, we're all guilty of it. We fast forward to see the next book. You know.
Well, there's some of that, or watch it. In
No,
high
I
speed.
fully watch in normal speed.
I am a loyal member
of
all the channels that I
ratted myself out.
every day.
I don't. Hey, you know what? Some people you do that, and there's also people who watch it in high speed. I watch in high speed all the time. But you know, I'll peel the onion back here for a second, right? So, video has 5.2K views on it.
Wow.
And the average, where's my audience? Where's the
watch minutes?
Watch
average minute.
Where the hell is my freaking average now?
You got to click on the individual video and the individual analytics.
I am, and it's like it's changed. So it's got almost 500 hours of watch time, but where's the freaking average?
I have still yet to crack the 1K.
Oh, here it is. Average. Okay, so it is a 13-minute video, and it has an average watch time of 5 minutes 44 seconds.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And basically, like here, I'll even look here. Let's really peel back the onion and share people something, right? Share.
Hey, Bubs.
He's gonna share his secret sauce.
That's right. So I mean, this is you can see that. I mean, you have that initial drop, but you hold
throughout the
video for the most part. So It's really not till 10-minute
It's
mark.
a very
that you start-
gradual decline, not
Yeah,
a not a
it's at
rapid
the
one.
10-minute mark is where you start to drop below 30%, right? Which is crazy on there. But anyways,
I tend to get bored after 12 minutes.
that's why. Yeah, well, that's what I don't like to click on videos that are like when I see videos over 20 minutes, I'm like, I don't have time for that. So that's why, like for me, I try to target most of my videos for around 10 to 12 minutes long. Sometimes they go slightly longer, but that's like, so the whole thing with like only my slabs that I get when I kicked it off is somebody made a comment like only 10 slabs, we're going to be here forever. And I'm like, well, I might adjust it a little bit, but I'm trying to keep a time hit, not let me squeeze in, all my slabs in a short number of episodes. Jesus, I just let me give you 10 minutes of freaking content for a moment. You can watch it while you're on your lunch break or something, and then you can move on with your life. And we'll be back again next week.
10 to 12 minutes is a nice number. It's not too long. It's not too short. It's
Rich can skip 30 seconds by skipping past the intro, and he knows he doesn't watch the last 30 seconds when I'm wrapping up. So he's good.
The YouTube algorithm, they say, is right around that 10-minute mark. So
yeah, my videos are at most like 7 to 8 minutes.
That's what I always heard was like, that 10 to 14 minute mark was like a sweet spot for a lot of stuff. And I don't know that it's true or not, but I've had good success in that range. And so that's generally where, when you go through, most of my videos tend to be in that range. There's a handful that go slightly longer, slightly less. It's also why
and an hour for live streams.
No, my live stream is 90 minutes roughly. So
I need to post a video. There's a video I need to post by Monday. I've been lazy this year, which is bad.
Consistency is key.
It is. I agree.
But the problem is you got to come up with what you want to do, because I mean that's where I was at. Like you can't just keep on buying your way to make content multiple times a week.
Yeah.
So it's not sustainable long term. So
there's
a lot of people do that.
There's a video I'm debating about doing a week before Heroes Con called "What I Plan to Get Signed to Heroes Con."
It's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I've looked at it. There's a few things that are interesting. Some ideas. YouTube now, like when you're in the content, if you're looking at your thing, there's a inspiration tab, and the inspiration tabs gives you like some ideas on different things that content you can do based on not only what you do but what your viewers watch and stuff. Topics that are there, they're interesting.
Where is that under? I've never.
When you're looking, if you just go to your content and where you have your, normally it defaults to your list of all your videos that you have. There's one tab. The first tab is inspiration, and there's videos, shorts, live, playlists, etc. So the first tab is inspirations. It's got ideas. You can then use it. It has an AI thing that'll help you to generate like what you would create on. So like mine, one of the ideas here says CGC versus CBCS, which grading service is best. It'd be something that would be very popular with my viewers. Well, yeah, I'm sure it is. But I don't.
Is it on your main page or is it on the on your
I'll share my screen again.
It's on the analytics. No.
He's gonna show it, Kevin.
So when you're in your dashboard, right? Here's your content where you have all your videos. Then, sorry. So, let me leave it there. Content, just right here. Inspiration.
Oh, okay. I haven't noticed that actually.
It's a newer thing that's popped up. So it gives you some ideas that you can do to create content on it. I haven't really played with it too much, but you can sit there and also type in ideas and essentially it's using Gemini. You can then use that to help you come up with some ideas and generate some concepts for some scripts and stuff that you can then play with. So
yeah, I'll have a squiz at it.
A what?
A squiz. Have a look.
Oh, and now you can see your subscribers. Cool.
Let me see.
Yeah, that is pretty cool, actually.
Let's go to YouTube Studio.
Kevin, you're not subbed to me. I'm kidding.
You can only see subscribers who are have their profiles public. So that's always been like the problem. Like when you used to do like giveaways, you'd say only subscribers are eligible. Well, if you could look through your list of subscribers to try to match them, but if I have my profile set to private, then you can't see it in the list of subscribers.
But I'm sure if you give away something to somebody, they're going to subscribe to you.
Oh,
well, they might. But
Monitoring
there's always that thought. People will be like, "Oh, I'm giving away. I want to make sure I'm rewarding the people who are subscribing," or they go because that was the whole point of them doing the giveaway was they're trying to bribe people to subscribe to them, right?
Everybody go put one of my playlists on and let it play all night.
I'm guilty of that too. I used to do giveaways early on in my stuff for that. Like, oh, we're driving for 1,000 subscribers. We're driving for this because that's what everybody else was doing. He thought, and that's
so. Dave is at Comic-Con Revolution apparently.
I'm driving for 250.
Oh, that's in
and not 250K.
That's down in Southern California, right?
I just saw the notification pop up. He's doing it live now.
Because I think that's the one where a bunch of members of the club or my club are at.
Who's live?
Does anyone know?
Dave, still only 35 cents.
Does anyone know how do you show me how to like make my comments for my live stream tomorrow, the giveaway? I want to make it subscribers only.
Oh, that's easy. You already have it set up? The video. You already have the video? Okay, so go to your studio, go to your content, go to the live, hit the edit on the future video, and go to customization.
I got to bring up. I can't have too many windows open. My internet. We're lucky to have the internet at all. Right.
Well, number of windows isn't the internet issue. That's more of a.
I got you.
That's more of a memory sort of thing.
Uh-oh. My walk.
Uh-oh. You have a very puzzled look on your face now.
It's logged me out of YouTube. I hope I don't forget the password.
Reset password. I never forget. I never remember mine. So, and I never remember the.
Why don't you use a tool? Why don't you use a tool to retain and store passwords? That way you're not reusing the same password. You can use strong password encryption.
I did. I was just worried. I did. I was worried I didn't. I was worried I didn't, Rob, but I did. I got it. I got it set up.
I'm too fucking lazy.
No, I got that. I got it.
I can't bother myself. I can't be bothered to try
Gene.
to find.
Caroline.
Just to Google, they ask you to do it if you want to do it, Gene.
I've used the same password on everything for 25
Yeah, I know.
years.
I've been trying to log into my Google account on my phone for 2 years.
That's really not a good idea.
Now I know how to get into your bank statements.
Yep, exactly.
Not once have I ever had a problem.
Even if they get into mine, they won't.
That's like saying I walk in a den full of hungry lions for the last 5 years and I've never had a problem. Doesn't mean it's a safe thing to do.
No. Of course, I don't have any money. I don't have any. Nobody wants anything from me.
Well,
you're like, I ain't got shit for them to steal, so the joke's on them.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being robbed by thieves? Feel so bad for you. They deposit money into your account because they're so hard about it. They're
at the very least, if you're going to do that, then what you need to do is you use a root password that's your root piece that you remember, but you have some key that you use to change it based on the website that you're on. So that way it is a unique one for each website you go to, but it's easier for you to remember the key.
And the funny thing is, I'm a software engineer.
So the crazy thing is I had
I know all that.
a lot of those encrypted, crazy, strong passwords on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
When I got a new phone, not all of them carried over for some reason.
What application are you using?
It's Apple iOS.
Oh, well,
whatever they use. I don't know.
Yeah, because I mean, that's that I use the Chrome, the Google one, but
yeah, I'm using that nowadays. I don't
Android
use the same one for everything.
and it carries over. So
Ew,
the password vault on it
It
carries over.
was some of them
Android
did, but some of them didn't. I had to go in and forgot my password and do all that nonsense.
The one that kills me, that I think is absolutely stupid, is the freaking like my bank does this shit where I can use biometrics to log in as a password for my phone app, but then it wants to send me a 2-factor authentication to validate. It won't let me use a 2-factor app. It wants to send me a fucking text code, so it sends a text code to the phone I'm on that I'm logging in from, and I'm like, what does that do? What does that absolutely do?
Right. Because if somebody's using your phone to get in, they're gonna get.
They already got past the biometrics. What good is sending them a freaking verification? Oh, are you sure you want to break into this guy's account?
Right.
Cliff,
But, I
do
mean,
I
that's the-
do I click where it says live commentary approved users? Do I click that too?
Hold on a second. Wait.
Oh,
I already left. All right. So wait, you went to customization, right?
Yeah, I'm right there right now.
Right. Under participant modes, you've got it on subscriber.
Yep, check.
All right, that's all you need. And you saved that, right?
Okay, yeah, I'm saving it right now. All right, thank you.
Voila. Damn, Cliff, you're good.
Because I mean, I love giving stuff away to somebody that watches the show. You know.
Have to be subscribed at least.
5 minutes. You have to be subscribed at least 5 minutes.
Oh, I make it 1 minute just to make them have to suffer through it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
You know, you want to come and attack my guest or do weird stuff, suffer.
Rob, I'm already trying to plan my books for next time I'm on your show, man. I'm going to do only signatures.
Nice. I still got. I was just thinking the other day after I got your information. I haven't sent you. I haven't gotten to pull together my books yet. I'll talk to you offline at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking forward to
Boggs will be on Only Slabs in the next 7 years.
Boggs, you'll get there. Damn it! I've shared all my secrets.
I'm
with
7
you,
away. So
Boggs. Come on.
I got 13. I'm 7 away.
I'm
and
16.
by the way, Rob, you have got to talk to Chris. That white wall behind him when he does some of his videos there has to change.
I've talked to him until I blew the face.
And do it yourself.
I've talked. You know what? The irony is, if you were to rotate that camera 90 degrees, he's got a phenomenal setup. He intentionally does that.
You could tell. You could tell he does it on purpose.
I know, but I mean, you have got to do something about that. We're looking at it. And even when he's in his Jeep or
I've suggested that too. You do a virtual background, do any
whatever.
He's cool with it. He likes it the way it is. I'm like, all right, whatever. He needs a Catherine Bach poster. There you go.
You know what?
Wow.
I need to start doing a virtual background.
Like I'm
assuming you want
computer here.
I'm assuming that he needs to have a Catherine Bach poster from the 80s and not from today.
Yeah, let's do that.
No, now they can't make fun of your chair, Boggs.
Yeah, good. You can make fun of this. No, okay.
You're in Remy's house.
I am in Remy's.
Remy used to use that as his backdrop for the longest.
Really? I used to use that as my backdrop. And do you know that someone said, Cliff, your house is fabulous? I'm like, it's a freaking green screen.
Yeah.
Do you need to do the virtual background here?
No, you don't need to. You don't need a big green screen.
Really?
It does it better than if you do, but because like I can sit there and go, okay, well,
or you can make it blurry.
Oh, yeah. So can you choose any image you want?
Oh
to
my
put?
God!
There's only a
Rob
couple.
was on the
Yeah, you can customize it if you want.
Really?
Wait,
No,
what's
Robin
that from,
back
Rob?
cave.
Oh my God!
Hey.
You might have freed the beast. I am gonna find background.
my virtual Great Wall of Comics.
No. I'm gonna think
No, I
of
would say this is my virtual Great Wall.
no.
So
You,
so you
I
can
know
take it with
it's
you.
real. No. But I know there's a real wall there somewhere.
Are you sure?
There you go, Clip. That's
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
I've used this in the past.
Oh, yeah, that's a great wall, actually.
But then you hold something up.
I just use one of my mom's paintings as the background. There you go.
Like a tapestry. Oh, there we go.
You can't see it.
Hey, Caroline.
Hey, that's
Yeah, the only problem is
better.
when you show certain things,
Hey,
sometimes you can
Caroline.
lose
Look what
in the
I
virtual
did.
background.
Yeah,
There you
and
go.
mine's it's like all the greens and stuff.
Nice.
I'll show
Kevin,
you.
yours
Mom's
is
like, what
scary.
paint are you using?
No, Kevin.
She's nervous. She's like,
Stop
oh no,
it.
hope it's a good one.
No.
Kevin looks demonic.
Hey, there you go, Rob. He's got his own background logo.
Except my wording's back to front.
Hey, Kevin, you look like what's its name from Hal?
From what?
What's that red thing? I cannot do that from.
You got a Kira behind me.
From Space Odyssey.
It's a Kira.
Yeah, Hal.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I have my name behind me.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah, you are. You're actually Barney now.
this one?
There we go.
Purple screen.
Let's try this.
Psychedelic.
There, yeah. Look at that one.
Oh, nice. Kevin looks like what's it called? The Superman movie, the little thing flying away.
I'm in the Phantom Zone.
Oh, my.
Yeah, you're in the Phantom Zone.
Well, I got to drop off, guys. If you guys are on in a little bit, I'll try to pop back on.
Who knows? Oh
Have a
my
good-
God, you're on Predator screen. See you, Rich.
Have a good night, everybody.
Take it
See
easy.
you, Rich. Predator vision.
Rich. 70s TV screen.
Yeah. Another one.
Oh.
You haven't played all night, Simon.
Yeah, because you got to do it like right at the time, otherwise it's pointless.
Here you go.
You're in water, Matt.
You are the great white shark.
You are the great white shark.
You're the shark.
Yeah, like,
Oh boy.
yeah. It's been a very popular video. I've got over. I mean, for me, I got 130 views on that when we reviewed it Thursday. So it seems like the cinema, the bad cinema, and good cinema are catching on.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd like to
I
at
mean, for
least
me,
crack
that's
the
like-
1,000
Like
1,000
1K,
views.
I
at least
hardly
once.
ever get.
Yeah, at least once I'd like to do it.
I can do it on a short, but that's just anybody.
Yeah.
can do
I've
that.
had shorts hit 5,000, 6,000.
I haven't even had
There
a
you go.
short hit that much. I think the
I
most
gotta
views I've ever
do like
gotten out
this
of a video was like 980 or something. So close.
It's weird. I mean, I could do like 100 Pokemon shorts that are
I got
basically
one of my
exactly the
videos has one of mine, and somebody needs to watch the next video because it's got 666 views. We need somebody to get it off of that.
Is
And here we are,
Matt
Vietnam,
lagging,
a little
or
bit
is it
Southeast
just
Asia.
me?
Little bit.
Yeah, it's my background. I can't do stuff like that. I'm gonna take it off there, but I just was having fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
There
it
we go.
causing me
It
to
does
lag.
use a lot of resources.
That'll probably help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you
it's probably
if you don't
helpful
have a
there
lot,
not to-
The
that is
image
the
on
thing.
right
If
that
you're
shows
not
See, I'm
running,
not wired in. I'm trying to get like an adapter because it doesn't have like a cord where I can put the cord, and I'm going to run it wired to the modem So they should give me a better connection when I get it when it comes to the mail.
You got almost 200 subscribers though, Austin.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I know.
I know you got all those. You got all those views, Austin, when you're on Only Slabs.
What time you go until, Simon? Gonna be an early one tonight.
Yeah, I'll say how I feel.
That's on table shit.
That's why I have this clip here. Where is
I'm
it?
sorry, Papa.
It does go for a little bit longer, but that gets the point across. There we go. Christina's on it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy. I'm sorry. I get excited.
I do too.
You can always count on Christine. Christine is always there.
Oh boy. When's Loowee on? He's on next month, isn't he? Am I muted?
No. But Loowee needs to do more. He vanishes, he reappears, he vanishes.
No, I mean he's going to be on Only Slabs.
Oh well, then yes, absolutely. That's all.
Did anybody watch Gary B this morning?
No.
He had the writer from Savage Sword Conan on.
That's very exciting.
I was at work all day.
Oh, that's right. I think Louie's on the week before Heroes. I think week or 2 weeks
And he
before
wrote.
Heroes.
I actually realized I had what he wrote. It's like the Conan the Serpent War. I want to read it.
Nice. Well, he is a big Conan guy, of course. So
yes.
Oh, let's give some love to Old Stuff is Cool. IZ.
What? What are you talking about?
I met him today. He's only got like 100 subscribers.
There you go.
Send it through Instagram to me. I'll send it.
It was weird. All of a sudden, I had lost all audio.
No, weird.
My headphone.
YouTube? Sorry.
No, it was my headphones. My headphones had switched to my cell phone for some reason, and it was blocking any sound from the computer. So I had to turn off the Bluetooth on the phone, and I had to power cycle the headphones. It was weird.
So, Rob, is your mic sound coming from your headphones or from a mic? Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. No, I don't like the microphone on these headsets I can use when I travel, but it's awful. It's a little PIMS mic. Doesn't have very good sound. Not like my Sennheiser set I used to use. And I still use on Friday mornings on Mike's or on Mark's channel. But
Rob, Spidey was asking, do you know when Louie's on Only Slabs next? Is it before?
I think it's just before Heroes, isn't it?
He's the final week before Heroes. Yeah.
Yeah. I just subscribed, Cliff.
I can't find him.
I didn't
go into the private chat.
I put it in the private chat.
Click the link in private chat.
Oh. I'll sub him whenever. Cliff, just send it to me, IG.
Okay, lazy Bob.
Got Uncle Scrooge on it.
Tired.
There you go.
Yay.
Go to bed then.
I don't want to.
All done.
We're 70% of this poor man's social life. All right, we gotta be there for him.
Okay, I'll send.
Yeah, but if he keeps complaining about being tired, you need to go to fucking bed. Listen to your body.
Yeah.
He's got time to listen to his body when he's dead.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brad, for subbing.
As he gets older, he will be forced to listen to his body.
Yeah, exactly.
No, duh, Kevin. No, duh.
Once you hit 40 vogs, it's all downhill.
I hit 30, it goes downhill.
No.
Yes.
What your soccer legs become restless? Gave you restless leg syndrome?
Is his Cliff, his logo Nightcrawler?
Yes.
I just subbed him.
And he has Uncle Scrooge on his thumbnail for his most recent video.
Yep.
Unsubscribe. No, just joking.
He's a Marvel fan.
Subscribe again.
I mean, he likes other things.
He likes DC.
Unsubscribe.
No, he likes everything, but Marvel is his number one.
Oh, then I'll stay subscribed. Unsubscribe to Vogs for interrupting. No, just joking.
Sure, you.
No soup for you, Vogs.
Oh,
but it's so funny. Like, he credited me with saving his day today because the back of this place where this comic swap was, there's like these 2 bathrooms and a sitting area, whether intentional or not, and there's tattoo magazines there to like pick out tattoos or whatever. So I just sat in the sitting area because I was like, I'm exhausted. And he's like, are you just sitting? I said, at my own risk, but sure. He goes, can I join you? I was like, of course you can. So we sat and we compared notes on what we were buying. And, we got rejuvenated. He goes, I'm going to pack my stuff in the car and come back around. I'm like, I'm going to join you. Let's go do that. So I put bag number 1 on the car, got bag number 2 ready.
Wait, did you show us bag number 2?
Yeah, I showed you guys everything. I thought I got a lot of stuff today, just for the record. So
you made out all. Speaking from my side of the pond, you made out like a bandit because that you wouldn't be buying that shit over here for that pricing. So you did well.
I mean, my God, for $160, the 2 slabs alone paid for my day's experience.
No, you won those, Cliff. You didn't buy them. You won them.
Right, but I spent $40 on those raffle tickets.
You won them.
What's the return you got on though? I mean, one of them signed by Alex Ross.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's great.
And I think his signatures go for like $50 alone, like minimum.
Absolutely. So. And that is like, and there's so much underrated Alex Ross floating out there in the ether. I do not even understand. Like, because no one, like that Avengers Invaders is fabulous. And I feel like I'm like one of the only people on the planet that ever gave a crap about it.
I have a few Alex Ross signatures, but nothing on any comic books.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm not a big signed comic book person. I have like an odd book here or there, but because I focus so much when I used to go to see the creators and go to the big cons, I used to focus on getting the original art. So I wasn't, worried about getting, signatures on books and stuff like that. So like Beck does both. The celebrity signatures, but yeah, I don't do it on books. It's just not my thing. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's nothing against anybody who does it, because I know a lot of people do. It's just never really been my thing.
Spidey, when's your next con?
I don't know, to be perfectly honest. I know there's a few bigger ones coming up, but I'm not going to be doing any of the big cons anymore. I'm preferring the small stuff, because the big ones, it's just too much crowd, too much crap. It's all the same shit. None of the comic dealers like going anymore. It's just, I'm not doing original art anymore either, so I don't think I'm really going to bother with it. So, but I think I've got at least a good month or so grace before anything else starts happening. So we'll see what happens.
That sounds like weak sauce.
I need to start saving some cash too.
Just save it for heroes.
Bless you,
Rob.
All we hear is excuses, man. What was that?
I said, what you going through the giveaway box?
He's looking for signed books in the giveaway box.
No. I'm actually looking. I'm putting books away. I try to mix them up.
Oh yeah.
So they're not all grouped together.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want like somebody. I like to mix it up. So that way, if people get multiple great books, it's by random chance, as opposed to somebody who says, "Oh, just move your finger there and grab all 6 of those." And it's
which doesn't happen very often, but it does happen.
Yeah, well, and I also like to mix it up, because also usually they come out in lots of 2. So I like to try to, as much as possible, not have like 2 major keys next to each other. A minor key or something with a major key is fine, or try to make a mix. Try to mix the Marvel and DC books, even though it's there's a lot more Marvel than DC. I like to kind of disperse it as evenly as possible, so that way there's a chance of getting that as well. So
yeah.
Yeah, and you want like a new book with an old book, sort of next to each other.
Yeah,
like
exactly. I don't want two
five old
Silver Age
books together.
I don't want two Silver Age books next to each other. Exactly.
Yeah.
Damn, what the God damn it. Who puts this stuff in here?
Rob, are you planning any more?
It was Chris.
Are you playing any more mystery boxes in the foreseeable future?
I wasn't planning on it. No.
What's going on, T-Dubs?
What's up, T-Dub?
Hey,
You still get that moniker though, T-Dubs. You're the cranky bastard in the community.
He's the get off my lawn.
I mean, he's one of them. I was gonna say, isn't it him and
Eddie's the one that has the show.
Yes.
But yeah, T-Dubs has got the moniker though.
So this is really funny. I met a guy today who wants to do more YouTube videos, and he was thinking about doing a YouTube video spotlighting the characters for the Superman movie, right? He'd start with Superman and then work on Metamorpho, Hawkgirl, Guy Gardner. But he hasn't read any modern comics since like 1999. And I'm like,
If they're old characters, you could still talk about the old stuff that he does.
right, but like Shiera is pretty new, like in the grand scheme of things.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, and also Mr. Terrific and Metamorpho. So I was like, I mean, Metamorpho's old, but like current Metamorpho, right? Like I was like, oh, I'm like,
You're
honey,
old.
sugar pie. Read a couple of modern books.
But Metamorpho, they can really mess up.
Oh, they could, but I think I actually think
they show him a lot there. They can really mess him up because he's a complicated guy, even to draw.
I think they're gonna get Metamorpho right. I'm just afraid that it's just gonna be too many. That they got just too much going on in this movie.
Yeah, probably too many characters to introduce at once.
Right? Like after I thought, okay, we know all the characters in the film. They come with the Hammer of Bernard, or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. I'm like, who the hell is this? I was like, why does the country that Superman broke up a fight in need their own Superman to join this freaking storyline? So much.
It looks to be complicated.
Simon,
fuck off. No, I think I have that. I only need 3 books. I think I have that. I hope I fucking have that. Otherwise, I'm going to be pissed.
It's okay, Simon. If I win, I'll send it to you.
Let me have a look. 25 for 25. I'm pretty sure I've got all the keys.
I don't care.
Tomb of Dracula. No, I've got 25. The only last big key I need for Tomb of Dracula is number 3, which I think is first Rachel Van Helsing, I think. No, don't you fucking dare.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you know what? I should pull this one out of here. Apparently, this book is heating up the scale.
First Mr. Negative.
Yeah, apparently it's on the hot list right now because of I guess there's some spec behind it. Oh, I dropped it in there again. I guess it's gone.
Oh my god.
I do need that Submariner.
Why don't you just torture him, Rob?
Let's put this one in here right now. Yeah.
I don't have any Sergeant Fury books, actually, surprisingly enough. Just didn't really catch my eye.
Yeah, Silver Age goodness, man.
I got my eye on that old X-Men book.
That's in there. Actually, what's funny is Ghost. Issue 1 and 2 are in this box right now.
Hey, Pops.
Hey, Pops.
I'm glad I didn't pull this one to go in the box because there's already a copy in here.
Oh God, that's all right. I have that book. That's all right.
I swear there are certain books I keep getting over and over again.
No, I know that Submariner 10. I noticed I haven't got that. So.
Oh yeah.
Retro.
All right. In that case, I'll go through this one in here right now.
You already put that one in earlier. I noticed that.
No. This is the one I pulled. I showed you guys was going to go in. Now it's actually going in the box.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm winning next week, and that's being pulled out by Chris. And I've just said it. I'm predicting it.
You called
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Exactly.
What if he wins and he was one away and he's like,
because Chris absolutely, and that's the other thing. Chris stresses whenever I win and he has to pick for me. It is fucking hilarious.
Let's see what else we want to mix in here.
Yeah, he's about this close of fainting.
Oh, sooner or later he will.
Oh yeah, I mean, Rob pulls out some
let's put this one in.
What the hell?
We'll throw in the Silver Age X-Men. Now.
There you go.
I like how Rob's like, oh, here's the second appearance of the Sentinels. Let me just throw this in the box.
No whoop. Just put it in the box.
Actually,
Hey,
I
you
know
know
what that was, but I just figured.
I did just pick up for the box was the third appearance of Falcon.
Ooh.
I saw that. I watched your members only video this morning on my way to the comic swap.
Nice.
Yeah, and those stupid what do you call those?
The soft slabs.
Oh my god! Now you put me down another rabbit hole.
I didn't know they. I didn't know those things existed. They're it's like a blister pack. It's like because it's basically like an inner well of a comic. They just took the comic and they put it in that thing, and so it's just a little bit more rigid.
So it's sealed, I guess.
I'm gonna say
it's completely sealed. So the whole thing is the whole thing.
It's like sealed.
It came from the manufacturer. It went from the manufacturing floor into an area where it was certified by this company as uncirculated, and then they according to the website they then go through that, they screen them to find ones in extremely high quality condition, and then they put those into these soft slabs.
Yeah. Hi Cliff, how you doing, brother?
I checked on eBay and there's a lot available.
How's it going?
Doing good, buddy.
Yeah,
I just want one. I want an example of one.
Yeah, let me just quickly say hello to everybody. Accordingly, Rob, how you doing?
Hey, there we go.
Hola, señor, ¿qué pasa?
We está bien, Ito. Vox, how's it going, brother? Cliff always said hello to me.
I'm good. Tired, but good.
Yeah,
got a bed.
No.
No, Vox, you're not supposed to say no. You're supposed to say never. You know,
never. Oh, goodness.
Or maybe a Luke Scarlet.
Spidey, you look like Green Arrow.
Don't
insult my
and
intelligence.
Also, hold on. Also, hello, Gene. Hello,
Love you,
Gene.
Spidey.
How's it going?
Hello, Pop. I say hello to Pop. And hello, heroes for hire, Mr. Comic Club American guy, Captain America guy himself. Random Reads is muted, but hello.
Hey, Retro.
In case you can hear me. But
Are you doing good today?
I'm doing perfect. I'm doing good. Quick heads up though. So I think some of y'all knew about my sprained knee situation, but it turns out it wasn't actually a sprained knee; it was a different situation. And yes, I'm back on the cane because it got worse this morning. That's why I went back to the clinic today.
You got a touch of the gout?
No, it turns out it was tendonitis.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
and my knee was inflamed. So they prescribed me a leave, and I'm still taking the pain relievers to add on to it because the pain's that bad. So now I'm back using my friend's cane because he don't mind. He don't use it. It was actually when he actually needed it before that he had.
But is it a sword cane?
No, I wish it was just like a typical granny or grandpa.
Just a normal one. No, you need a sword cane. You got to be cool.
No, you know what I want?
Mr. Malfoy.
Mr. Malfoy's cane where he pulls out the wand.
Oh yeah, pulls out the
You know, I was on. I think was it Old Wolf's channel that I was showing my wand keychain collection. I can't remember, but yeah, one of the wands is Mr. Malfoy's wand that comes out of the keychain. So, I think the only game reference, because I'm a gamer, I'm gonna say this. Really, the only video game reference I remember there being a cane sword is that is Assassin's Creed Syndicate, because he has that cane. It's like, you know. So that's the only Assassin's Creed game or any particular video game where I remember there being a cane sword. But, yeah. But Spidey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I missed you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed you guys. It's been a rough week, don't you know?
Only kind of missed you though.
Hey, Rob, you're one of my fans on Cliff and Lawyers, so I give you all credit because I can't collect comics. I can never get to a store because I ain't got transportation. Oh,
that's what the internet.
I had transportation. I went to the store and there was nothing there for me to pick up this last week. So there you are.
Oh yeah, that would be a bummer, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. Hey,
all three, Diamond, Lunar, and Penguin, were all late.
Well, speaking of three, here's the three I bought. Y'all know who this is. It's Bob.
Bob.
Oh, that's right. I may have not done
What's
the Bob
your
bit.
face?
I don't think I've done the Bob bit over here, have I?
Yeah, you have. You did it last week, I think, or the week before.
Oh, but I don't think some of your panels are currently remember this bit. Yep, that's Bob. It's Bob. Bob. You know, it's funny. I got monetized recently, and that's how I kind of hurt my knees. So. But I have a hello, Christina. I've got a custom emoji on my channel where I have a Bob sticker. It's just not this Bob. It's just a generic alien logo, and it's called Bob. So. It was funny because the whole Bob inside joke was something I came up with when one of my friends was playing one of the Tomb Raider games classics, and he was on Area 51 level, so he was showcasing that Lara Croft found an alien. And I just randomly typed in the chat, I'm like, look, it's the Bob, and that's kind of how the whole Bob bit started. So. And by
understood.
But Christina, I don't think we met. How are you? Have we met?
We have. But nice to meet you again.
Oh,
Okay.
Christina's here.
I met you on the channel.
Sorry, Christina. It's hard to keep up, you know. Even in my young years, I have a forgetful mind. So
that's okay. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, Christina.
I have a question for the owner of this panel who did the background. Could those big things in the background, are those chicken nuggets per se? Because they look like
it's a rock formation in the Northern Territory, which is
sorry. I
state.
apologize. I'm just
They
very
do
hungry
look like
for
chicken nuggets.
Because it's just what this country needs is another cock and a frock on a rock.
Hey.
They do look like chicken nuggets, though, Retro. Yeah, he got the little nugget figures.
All right. Well,
where are the nuggets on the
Spidey?
chicken anyway?
Back to the recliner.
No. Actually, I have to go support the Air Pirates guys. So,
well,
my attention is spread around. So I'll talk to you.
Yeah, you take care, Rob. And Rob, I almost forgot to tell you because I always forgot to tell you. I love your mustache.
Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, Jean, long live and prosper, and all that other stuff. And
My camera's
and I could try to do a heart thing, but I'm over 50, so it doesn't work. I'll talk to you guys later.
We love you, Rob.
Take it easy, Rob. Thanks, brother.
Retro, did you see my comment on your tech test?
Hollywood Squares. There we go.
Which one? Wait, you talk. Wait, hold on.
And I'm Paul Lynn, for Christ's sake.
I recommend trying Mail Studio.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I thought I just heard thunder. I'll have to shut my window. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I just heard thunder.
Shit, well, now I'm the unknown square.
Dude, that's every autistic kid's worst nightmare. I gotta shut the window. Give me a... Oh, hell yeah. No. Be right back.
So what's going on, Christina?
I thought I'd pop in and say hey, and then I actually bought some stuff to show off.
No,
Watch out! Watch out!
I know. So
You know what happens when you say that, don't you? I know you don't like it, but you know what happens.
I know.
There we go.
Yeah. So since this is MadSpidey's channel, I thought this was the appropriate place to do this. Since you guys know I like Spider-Man, because, well, I assume, because if you guys don't know, unfortunately, my best friend who I used to DJ with had passed away, and him and I have matching Spider-Man tattoos together, and we like Spider-Man because the symbol when he's shooting his web, he does this. That means I love you, and that was kind of our thing together. And I actually have a 6-foot Spider-Man in my basement. I actually have a statue. And so Spider-Man just has a lot of different meanings for me. So anyway, long story short, the other day I went and I actually bought some Marvel cards. Oh, I know it.
Oh,
cool. By the way, hi Christina. Sorry, I just came back. Sorry.
Thank you. And so the other day with a really, really good friend of mine, I opened up some Marvel cards that I picked up. But I opened up some Marvel ones of Spider-Man and a pack of these. But the ones I really liked were this pack of the Women of Marvel.
Oh, yeah.
Which I thought those were cool. So I have those cards. So like I said, I put these in things to show you that I opened. But since the mystery, I went back to GameStop, and unfortunately the Spider-Man ones were gone, but I did pick up 3 unopened packs of these.
Nice.
And inside there could be a possible of an art sketch card. And the reason I picked these up because Locke, made me that sketch card. And I know that he did a lot of art stuff for DC and Marvel and all that stuff. So I didn't know if possibly his sketch card could be in one of these packs. So I thought, oh, that'd be kind of cool if I found something Locke might have done. So I wanted to support Locke. And these are the Upper Deck ones. And from what I understand, Upper Deck, they're not doing these type of cards anymore.
That's the last.
So I got these.
Yeah.
And then they had one of each of these boxes left. So I got these boxes too. And you can, and I knew, Kevin, you would know more about this than I do. I picked up this box.
Oh, those are cool cards.
Yeah, they're cool.
So I got these.
Yeah, the annual.
Oh, the annual. Yeah, those are cool too.
And there's 5 packs in each of them.
Nice.
5 packs of cards.
The
So,
annual.
I
Some
think
of the cards have the covers from this past year. Some of the better covers.
So I figured on MadSpidey because, he's the big Marvel person. So I figured we could open some packs on his channel.
Oh,
so in other words, you're just teasing me, making me want to buy more cards.
Yep.
Well, true, but
wow.
But here's the cool thing. Because you are friends with Dave, still only 35 cents, and I had talked to him, and he is generously, he's because Simon, you're my friend, he's generously going to take back my sticker and my magnet to you. Woo-hoo. And if I pull any of these and they're duplicates and all this fun stuff, that I will give those to him also to give to you to send back to you. So then you have them.
Woohoo!
So, yay!
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's lovely. Thank you.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Just to let everyone know I'm back. Real quick, what was your question there, Kev? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
I dropped a link in private chat for Meld Studio. Check that out. I recommend trying that over OBS. It's much easier and cooler.
Okay, Christina, you have the stage.
You have the con.
Oh, okay.
Vlog, sorry. That was my...
Okay, so I figured, what would you guys like to open? We could open a box. We can open these. What do you want to do?
It's Spidey's show. I say let him choose.
I'll be right.
Spidey, what do you want?
Let's go a box.
All right.
What's the better one, Kev?
I would say the annual. I'm not sure what the beginnings is. I've never seen any of those.
The beginnings.
If we don't know what the beginnings is, let's open the beginnings and let's have a look.
Yeah.
I agree.
If that's okay with you, Christina.
Beginnings.
Yeah. Let's have a look at these. Yeah, because I've never bought any of these either, so I don't know what these cards are like.
Christina, do you need a binder? Like to store them eventually?
Well, I don't have a binder, but I'm sure I'll get one. You know, I should have been more prepared and got like first. But you know, I'm She-Hulk. I can do this. That's right.
I like that idea. I like
I don't
the
need it.
She-Hulks. Well done. Anyway,
right.
but don't feel bad about
All right, so inside.
Ooh, that's a lot of packs. That's a lot. Wow.
More than 5 packs in there.
So in this one, okay, it says Volume 2, Series 1 trading cards. There is 5 cards per pack, 9 packs per box.
Oh, nice. So
there's 9 packs, 5 cards per pack.
A blaster box then, I think.
And it says you can collect the huge 180 cards per the base set. But look for your retail exclusives, the red Supernova parallel cards. I don't know what that means. Do you guys know what that means?
Well, I think
it'll be an insert. It'll be an insert of some kind.
Yeah, it's a insert that's red border instead of the regular border.
Okay.
And
so
rare.
I'm just going to say from here to here is 1 through 9. Spidey, pick a number.
3.
Okay.
You'd have to open 4 blasters and not get a single duplicate to get a set.
Wow.
Those sets must be.
I hope you hit a banger.
She will.
Okay.
First card.
Okay.
Oh, they're nice looking.
Okay.
Yeah, they are nice looking.
That's
and they're
Jean
thick
Grey.
too.
They're always nice looking because they make you pay for the
Jean
nose.
Grey. That's
Are you ready?
4.
Are you ready?
Stormbreaker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Jack of Hearts.
Oh, it's chrome too. That's nice.
So that'd be one of those red things that you were telling us about, I reckon.
Who's that? Is that
Jessica
This says
Jones?
Victoria Hand.
Yep.
I think
Victoria
that's
Hand?
Black Hand's wife.
No, Victoria Hand is part of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Okay, my bad, Cliff. Hey, Tiki.
And that says King Master? Kingmaker. Sorry, Kingmaker.
Kingmaker.
Ooh.
Okay.
Don't know that one.
All right. So, like I said, Spidey, any duplicates, they're at least coming to you. So keep this in mind.
Woo-hoo. Come on.
Okay. All right. So let's go to Cliff. So 3's already been picked. So we have 1, 2, 4 to 9.
5, baby. 5.
5.
I got 5 on it.
All right. Pack 5.
Sorry.
So who is going to pick the pack of, I don't know what the best card
Destiny.
is, but we'll see.
Pack of Destiny.
All right.
Well, I got the exclusive insert, so that was the red one.
Yeah.
So Odin.
Let's see who.
Oh,
so hard to see. Yeah, that's Odin.
I can see something pink.
I know. I can't too. So I'm
Is
trying
that
not to.
Black Panther?
Okay.
Yeah.
Killmonger.
Killmonger.
Oh,
Yes, Black
Killmonger
Panther.
is Black Panther. Oh no.
Okay. Heroes. Oh,
Hey, Matt.
Matt, look. Heroes for Hire.
Yeah. Team
There we go.
Fortress.
Heroes
Hell
for
yeah.
Hire.
Hey,
All
you're
right.
famous, Matt.
That's my jam.
All right. I don't.
Oh, look at that.
Do you guys know who this is? I'm getting
Nice.
Okay.
Is that
ACHELOUS? Aeschylus?
It looks like a minotaur of some kind.
he is the type of Minotaur. I vaguely know him from Avengers stuff.
And then this one is Komodo. Komodo?
Komodo, like as in Komodo dragon.
Wait, Komodo, wasn't that like a villain of some kind in another game? I don't know.
Cool.
All right. So let's see. Let's go down the list. Okay,
My
Papa,
camera's
do you want
off.
to play?
You can't see me, so I'll just show up again.
Because Papa, if you
Papa's-
want to play, you could put the number in the chat if you want. But
He's,
if
he's
you're not
probably
there,
playing Fortnite.
Papa's gone.
Papa's here.
He's gaming.
No, he's here.
No,
He's
he's
here.
here. He's here. Okay, Papa. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pick a number.
Shit, I'd like to pick one. I can't go in the chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, Papa's
Yeah, Gene,
putting
you'll be
his
up
thing in. Number 2.
Okay.
Gene, come on, man. Let her pick.
Number 2.
I remember when you
I'm going down.
of cards, there was this much stacks of cards. But
The first one.
I am old.
Ooh, man thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
cool.
that's nice.
I like that. That's nice.
Better than Swamp Thing.
That's
Don't
like
at
a
me.
Frosty Yeti.
Mistake.
Mystique. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, what are you drinking here?
Oh, she's got horns.
She pissed.
She knows how to
Okay.
use them.
This one says Weapon X kept its secret close.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's sick. I like that one.
That's
Yeah,
Wolverine.
that's
Yeah.
That's Wolverine.
yeah, that's Wolverine.
That's from the Marvel Presents Barry Windsor Smith run.
Ooh.
This says Gorilla Girl.
No idea.
Never even heard of her.
Me neither.
And then I don't know if this is a different name for someone, but I have a feeling Spidey's going to want this one. But Danny Ketch is
Oh,
that
Ghost
the
Rider.
there you
Yeah,
go.
Danny Ketch, Ghost Rider.
Bang.
is that
Love
Ghost
it.
Rider's name?
Yeah,
That's the second Ghost Rider. I'm actually wearing the T-shirt right now.
Oh, look at
He's
that.
sitting on fire, I guess.
So, all right. So let's make it easier. Okay. So
Fine,
Gene. Okay. We have 6 left. So yeah, 1 through 6.
1, 2, 3, 3.
She said 1 through 6.
Yeah, he's picking number 3.
Yeah, well.
Was either that or 4. So
He's mind screwing with me. My head's starting to hurt.
You're fine, Raj.
Okay.
It's okay, brother.
Okay.
Oh, you're moving it to the left. Oh,
Always go
I know,
opposite
no,
to where you want to
I'm
go.
trying to figure. Yeah, Taboo.
Oh, I thought-
Taboo.
That's his name,
Yeah,
I've
Taboo.
heard of him.
you're
Oh.
doing great though, Christina.
Okay. Paul Rudd.
That, yep,
Yeah,
Ant-Man. Ant-Man.
Ah,
I love a good
Yeah,
Paul
plain.
Rudd bit.
Okay, this one says Laura Kinney was discovered at a grizzly scene.
That's X-23. That's
Ooh.
Wolverine's daughter.
A point in time. I don't know who that is.
That's Wolverine's daughter.
X23.
This says Lady Deathstrike.
Oh, I know
yeah.
who Lady Deathstroke was. She was in one of the original Wolverine movies.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
And
gotta
then
get
this one
that.
says
Good night, Kevin.
Penny Parker.
Hey, Kev.
oh, well, you see, I picked a dud. I picked a dud.
Oh no, you're good. These are all good.
No, I picked a dud because even
All
I
right,
don't
let's
know
go
these characters.
down. All right, Matt. 1 through 5.
4.
6. I'm funny. Thank you for doing this, Christina.
Absolutely.
Christina's a real
Anything for the
champion
people on
at
the
this.
panel, not Simon, but the panel. Yeah.
You know, Christina's such a real champion. Look at her. She's doing good.
Ego, the Living Planet.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh God, Kurt Russell.
Nice.
Yeah.
That,
Um,
Shit.
Guys and Galaxy Volunteer.
Scorpion?
oh, that Spidey villain.
Spider-Man.
Spidey villain.
Spider-Man's that guy.
I remember
Oh,
those
this
comics.
one has a lot of shine to it. Mystique.
Oh, that'll be an insert.
Mystique.
That'll be an
I thought-
insert.
I thought it was a hollow.
Have a look at the back.
Oily-
It's probably got a
oily
different
goodness.
number system.
Let me
Wait,
see. That
wait,
one says no. It says 81.
If it's shiny, wouldn't that make it a
Yeah,
hollow?
if it's shiny, it'll be like a hollow of some kind. So it'll be an insert.
Maybe
Hey,
there's 2 sets of 180. Maybe I don't
Yes,
know.
that
This
are
one-
hollow foil. They've done that.
Ooh, this says Ashley Barton, but she has like a Spider-Man outfit on,
that's a cool one.
kind of.
Oh, I didn't-
Yeah,
oh,
one
yeah.
of the
Well,
Spider-Verse
she's-
variants.
I was gonna say she's a Spider-Verse variant / Clint's daughter.
Yeah, I'm good at.
This says Blink.
Yeah, girl. Blink.
X-Men
X-Files.
hero.
As in Blink 182? No.
I love that band. I love that band.
She's a teleporter, isn't she, Cliff?
I'm old, but I'm not
Okay,
senile
Rick,
yet. I know a lot of bands.
1 through 4.
Well, you gotta remember, I have the 4-leaf clover, so I'll go with 4. I know he already picked 4 the last time, but I got 4-leaf clover. I'll make sure
Well, let's see if you're lucky, bro.
Yeah.
So we're going with 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, there are 4 children in the household in my house, so yes, 4.
Okay. So 4. Okay. Well, then it's a sign
Also-
because you had 4. Oh, I see John
No.
in the chat. Okay.
Also, I like the 4 for 4 at Wendy's. Just saying. Whole lot of 4s
All right.
there.
Lizard.
Ooh, lizard.
Lizard.
Yeah. Ooh, I loved Spider-Man growing up, so this is kind of a sign and a half. So.
Gotta get this camera. Drax the
That-
Destroyer.
Yep.
Guardians
Dave
of the
Bautista.
Galaxy.
Yep, Dave Bautista.
This one's kind of cool with the blue border. Sabretooth.
So that'll be that should be another insert then.
That's
If
an
it's
insert,
got
yeah.
a different border.
Sabretooth. Who played the original Sabretooth?
I know who this is.
Tyler
Carnage.
Range.
Carnage.
Oh,
See, this
Nice.
has to be fake because I loved Spider-Man growing up.
None of these are duplicates, Simon. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome, Simon.
Um,
Of course.
I'm getting the
OVA.
duplicate. Shut up.
Oh, my
I
bad.
don't know who this is.
Hold on.
It's
Hold it close. I might.
OVADIAH. And then STANE.
Obadiah Stane.
Yes. I don't know
Yeah,
who that is.
Obadiah
What-
Stane. He
what-
was actually
what-
in the first Iron Man movie as the main villain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Played
I
by
forgot about.
Jeff Bridges.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. John, you can go after I ask Will. So Will, 1, 2, 3.
What? Oh, 1.
1. Okay. All right. So then John,
One, oh, I
the one that would have been
Spider-Man
number
gets
3, I'm gonna
Spidey's like
put
your band
aside for you.
forever.
Okay.
Vlogs, if you pull some spiders, you and I are buddies, okay?
right.
We
So let's
already
see
are.
what-
I want to see
Yeah, I
what
was
you get.
about to
So.
say retro.
Okay.
Gosh.
So Will, Shocker.
Oh, nice. I like
Is
Shocker.
that Spider-Man? That has to be Spider-Man. I think I remember
Yeah,
that
it's a
being-
Spider-Man. Shocker's a Spider-Man villain.
Shocker.
High five, Vlogs.
Okay. Oh, we know who this is.
That is
Thanos.
Thanos. Go figure.
That's Pip the Troll.
Okay. Boggs, you picked a red card.
Yes.
This is, and it's a girl.
Yes.
Princess Python.
Princess
Yeah.
Python.
Yeah, part of the Serpent Society.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is.
I don't remember
That's
the
nice.
Oh, that looks really
Good
cool.
looking
I
color.
like the pink. I like the pink. Or is it red? Sorry, I have a little bit.
Pinkish red.
I know
Okay.
that my family's a little colorblind, so that's a
Demon
rat.
Bear?
Oh no, it's a bear.
Demon
I'm
Bear?
sorry.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
Demon Bear from New
New
Mutants.
Mutants villain.
Sorry,
And
I
then
thought
this
it was a
one
rat.
is Wave.
Yeah.
Part of
Hubba, hubba.
was that Agents of Atlas? I think.
No, she's part. Well, I guess, and also Tiger Division.
And it's what's really cool. I'll show you, like on Wave, it has the timeline of like stuff they've been in
Oh, that's
on the
cool.
back of the cards.
So
So
it's,
it
yeah,
has,
so
like,
it's a bit of informative.
Are
So that's a bit of
ripping
a
both
nod to
these
the old school
boxes
cards.
tonight on Spidey's, Christina?
Ooh.
Sorry, say that.
Are we ripping both these boxes on Spidey's?
She might not want to. She might want to save it for
No.
another time.
I don't know. It depends on if I want to go party because I'm
I
you know
mean,
it's Saturday night, and I should be out.
Don't start.
If you don't
All right,
risk the
so
other bugs, I'll
John,
give content. So.
John picks two.
originally you wanted this one. Now you want this one.
John's
So,
upside down, so I don't know.
so which one? So which one do you really want, John? I just want to make
Well,
sure.
the one
One or
before was
two.
from like 8 minutes ago, so that's a different guess. So he wants two.
So John, I'm gonna say this is one. This is two. Okay. So you tell me, do you want one?
Left hand. He wants left
No,
hand.
but see, we're different. So is this my left or is this my left? So
He
just say
said your
one
left hand. He said
or
your
two.
left hand.
So this is my left.
Yeah. So that one. That one.
This one.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
Dean, was that a Star Trek reference, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay.
And they only have one of each of these boxes there. They didn't have the others.
Not
All right. This one says Edwin Jarvis.
Oh,
Jarvis.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, Avengers Butler.
Val Kyrie.
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
She's from Thor.
What is this?
She was from Thor Ragnarok, right?
Oh.
All right. This says an illustration board.
Oh.
That's probably a hard insert to pull. Who
Plot
is that?
twist.
This is different. It's not. It says an IB. It's different numbered on the back. It says IB61.
Yeah, so it'll be an insert, special insert.
Is it a sketch card or something?
No, I don't
That
think
looks
so.
like a sketch card.
No. What's the name of this set? I'm gonna go look it up.
There we go. We got Cliff, the researcher, on the job.
Beginnings, Cliff.
Beginnings.
Man, plot twist on this one.
It's like dun dun dun.
I have to close one eye to see.
All right.
what
This
I'm
says
talking
Nebula.
Oh, God, love a Nebula.
Oh, there you go.
All right, and then we have Pyro. Am I saying this right?
Pyro.
Yeah, X-Men villain.
Remember him from one of the original
So
movies?
Simon, you can pick the last pack. Which one you want?
Or do
I
you want the invisible
I
pack?
want pack number 10.
Yes.
Good.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, under product highlights, it says collect original first draft sketch cards.
That's a sketch card.
Okay.
Anyhow, I'm just saying that card is among the more rare cards. The only thing more rare than that appears to be autographs from creators.
Oh,
Yeah,
There you go.
sketch card.
Isolate card.
Well, like that. What is that?
Proteus. Proteus. Proteus.
Proteus.
Proteus.
Also,
Yeah, I'm not
X-Men
familiar with
villain.
Proteus. So
Gravitas. I'm learning. See, I'm learning these things.
Gravitas.
Gravitas.
Okay.
it's another one I'm not familiar with.
Avengers villain.
His name is Graviton, though. Is it spelled right?
Graviton.
Graviton.
Yeah,
Graviton.
Graviton.
Okay. This one says Weapon X transformed Dakin from man into
That's
weapon.
Wolverine's son.
Yeah, Wolverine's son.
Cool.
All right, I'm so glad because I thought this said the wrong thing. It's Buck.
Puck from the from Alpha Flight.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alpha Flight. Yeah.
When she said
Oh,
pug,
And of course, the last one that I'm showing is, are you ready? Cosmic Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Ooh.
a lot of Spider-Man's there. I love it.
Nice.
This is one of the reasons why I like coming to MadSpidey's channel, because he and I are both like hefty duty Spider-Man fans.
So, yep.
And
So,
yeah, and Christina, if you don't want to open the package, I got 2 packs here. I'll open for the sake of the content. I know they're Pokemon, but I'll do it for content. For
Hey,
Spider-Man.
hey, I don't have to go. I mean, we can take a cycle I mean, go. We're fine.
Oh no, it's up to you. I'm saying it's up to you.
There you go.
You're on the big screen now, so you have to do it. That's
I
the
don't-
law.
I guess I have no choice, do I? I'm only doing
Let's
2 of the
see
packs.
what you got.
I have like 8 of these. No, wait. How many do I have left? 1, 2. I have 6 packs left, but I need to save some of these for my channel. So we're going to do like we're gonna
do 1, do 2, do however many you feel like you want to do.
All right.
Yeah.
The owner of this channel, which one? Hold on, which one's my right?
I want the middle
right
one.
or left? Right or left?
One in the middle.
Oh, you mean the Hakuna Matata shirt? You know what?
Go right hand. Your right hand.
Yeah, I was going to say. Sorry, I took my okay. Right hand it is.
Oh, there's a spider in my hood.
There's a snake in my boot. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, it's only a little one.
No worries.
I don't have arachnophobia, so I'm okay.
Wait, did you actually have a spider in your hood?
Yeah.
That
I got
works.
rid of it.
Kind of works for your channel.
Maybe it's the radioactive spider. You'll get superpowers now.
That'd be cool.
Oh my god! Earlier I got the evolution of this earlier, so this is crazy. The Ghastly. I got the evolution of the Haunter, and looks like I got the Haunter evolution after that. Gengar and Drifloon. Holy crap! Now I have all 3 of the evolutions from Ghastly to Gengar. That's cool. And we have Drifloon. So okay, I'll show them again. So I think I showed them all too quick. So I'm nervous because I get nervous.
Yeah, hold them up per 3 seconds per card.
We have a Drifloon, and please forgive my camera if it's a little blurry.
1, 2, 2.5.
You're doing great.
1
You're
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
For the sake of evolution, there. So I have a Ghastly or somewhere. Right. Always humbling everything. I heard this. So I wanted to show all these because these are all the evolutions. So, okay. Evolutions from each one. We have the Ghastly. That's stage 1.
And then Haunter.
Then Haunter. Yep. Is that hollow perchance? No, that's not hollow.
And then
Haunter.
Gengar.
And then Gengar. The Gengar I have here is a hollow. That's so cool. I got all 3 evolution stages in one pack, or some packs there. Now, for this one. You never know. Because one time I got a Mewtwo in one of these packs. Actually, I think I got a Mewtwo twice in these packs.
Let's go Charizard.
Oh, trust me. I've been trying to get Charizard. We got to remember, these are the trick or trade packs.
Oh,
yeah, so it'll be all ghost and dark Pokemon mainly.
Well, you never know. You never know. It could be a dragon Pokemon there. I will say when they had the dragon Pokemon Happy Meal, I got a Charizard right off the bat. So, but that Pokemon card I gave to my mother for her birthday last year. So,
oh, cool.
Speaking of which, just a heads up, my mom's birthday gift is it's a Mew card. It's the Mew Pokemon display cards gold ball, and with a bonus, the Axis card that they sent on eBay. So.
That's awesome. My oldest likes the Mew cards.
Yeah, hold on. I think I just found. Is it? I swear to God, this is a legendary. Y'all are gonna have to wait. Who said there's some like Pokemon cards? Because if so, you might be a little bit educated. I don't know on the Pokemon.
Both of my kids collect them, but I'm saying my oldest, that's their favorite. They collect those.
Well, I don't know if this is a legendary. I've never seen this one. The Lycanroc. I don't know nothing about that.
Nah, it's not a legendary.
Okay, just want to make sure. So Lycanroc, even though they make it look that way, but
I play Pokemon Go, so I know most of them.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad I'm doing this here, and for that, I'll open one more pack after this because I'm actually quite curious. Right? God, I hate my poor English. This is a hollow. It's a Trevenant.
That one I don't know. Oh no, that's the evolved form of Phantom.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh no, Mike.
Next one we have Miss Magius is the other one. Oh, I get those a lot. So
that is that a mythical?
It's
a no. That's the evolved form of. I know it. I can't think of the name.
They show it on the front here, but they never show the name.
Yeah, I can't remember. Fuck, I can't remember the name. It'll come to me.
Don't worry about it. Let's give one more Pokemon card a pack a try. Because I'm feeling lucky. So
you feel lucky,
Let's
punk.
go. You got this. Something good.
Well, I got a friend from Missouri that likes to do the Forrest Gump bit because he did it once because he knows the movie and that's a Southern accent and he's got like a Southern accent, so he likes to make me laugh sometime where he goes, "My mom always told me life was like a box of chocolate, you never know what you're gonna get." So, there's one of these cards I haven't gotten yet in my thing, so let's put the hull on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, I feel a bit hungry. Thanks, Christina.
You and I both, brother. Dust Skull.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah. He kind of reminds me of a Legend of Zelda enemy, honestly. So, then we got.
Gosh, these are a lot of packs.
It's only the third pack.
Murkrow?
You
know, Bug, you keep tempting me. I'll just open all of them on panel.
No.
Yeah, I was about to say. Don't tempt the brother. And this one's the hollow, and I don't think I've gotten a hollow this yet, but I normally just give these to my neighborhood kids. I don't collect,
I like the Mimikyu because it's like a dead Pikachu.
Hold on.
Cool,
you said Mimikyu, right?
Yes. Mimikyu's awesome.
I got a hollow of it.
Yes.
Yeah. I wish I could send it to
you. It's a spirit. You know it's a spirit under a rag pretending to be a Pikachu.
If only I knew how to send it to you. Because I need to buy a stamp for that.
No, dude, Retro. I can buy one of those for 25 cents. It's good, dude.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah. All right, back to what I was saying. The Chandelier. Oh, this is a tough one.
Chandelure.
Okay, thank you. It's a hollow.
I've ripped those before.
Well, I am going to open one more so I have an even number of packs because the only one I do one
Next up, women's soccer.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do one more because I like to have an even on because there's 3 packs I've got this. So.
I want to see number 2.
Yeah, so the reason why I do this is because I like even numbers on panels. That way I can open one at the beginning, one at the end. So, that one opened actually well.
Just like elementary school.
Oh my god!
Oh, that opened really easily. I wonder what this is. I don't know. It opened rather easy. Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah. Okay. There was a reason why I opened rather easy. I'm putting that at the bottom. Y'all gonna be surprised. You know what the Mimikyu is. But hold on.
Yeah, Mimikyu is awesome, like I said.
Another Miss Magius.
Cool.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts now. I have to look at my game to see what the bloody.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to drive you nuts, brother.
That's all right. It's all good.
Dustclops.
What game are you talking about, Spidey?
Hey, y'all prepare yourselves. I got a classic and it's a hollow. Pikachu.
Nice. What game were you talking about, Spidey?
I got
Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I think I have I kind of want to give this to my mom as well because I don't think she has a hollow of this yet. So,
Miss Dravis. Miss Dravis is the original form of Miss Magius.
Okay.
I should have worked that out.
My mom's actually got the Detective Pikachu Pokemon card at her house.
Oh, cool.
That might be worth a couple of bucks.
Yeah, but look at that. Nice. No wonder why I opened so because Pikachu be like, Pikachu, and burst it out. All right. Well, that's all I'm gonna open for now. Yeah. And since
I saw that, Christina.
But yeah, the thunder stopped outside, so I feel confident that I'm gonna get off of here and all that. So I really wanted to come up here so I could have some company because I don't do well in thunderstorms. So I'm autistic, so loud noises bother me. So
See you, Retro. Thanks for something. Bye, buddy.
I hate to, but I thank everyone for giving me a little bit of company during the thunderstorms.
Of course, buddy.
I
Easy
freaking
done,
hate-
mate. Easy done.
Thank you for opening your packs with us.
Yes,
of course. And I got 2 more. I'm gonna do on my channel at some point. So
Nice.
hey, just so you know, I poured the Boston tea tonight because earlier before I joined yours, we were doing a panel of Boston tea time. So
Nice.
so
Have a good
cheers.
night, man. Cheers.
Hey, love
Cheers.
you, Vogs. Love all yous. Whoa, hold on. What is Christina drinking? Can someone put a big? What is
Water.
it? What
Deer Park
brand?
water.
I haven't heard of that water before. That's cool.
Agua.
Deer Park.
All right, but let me say goodbye to Cliff. Goodbye, Cliff. Goodbye, Heroes for Hire, Gene,
See you, Retro.
Mad Spidey, Vogs, Christina, and also Pop. I don't know you 100%, but bye, buddy. It's good to see you. And I'll see you guys later.
See you,
Cheers.
Retro.
All right,
Take
mate.
care.
Oh, I always try to, man. Cheers.
Cool.
Now I'm looking at all these Marvel beginnings. This.
You're welcome. Another one. That's right. Spidey is slacking. When the first one left, I put 1 in the chat.
I haven't done it all night. I mean, yeah, as I said, you got to do it straight away. If you don't do it straight away, it loses its all effectiveness.
It loses the purpose, right? The meaning, or whatever.
Now, yes, I'm eating peanut M&Ms because I needed to.
I love peanut
Now,
sugar.
Get a sugar
that
rush.
box
You've been working.
had 9 packs in it. Now, depending on the chat and Spidey, and I know I don't want to take everyone's time, so if you guys want to show stuff, that's fine. But this box only has 6 packs, but I do have the 3. So together
1,
that is
2,
9.
3,
So
4,
we
5.
could go round 2.
There's 6 of us on the panel.
I know, but then
Besides
how
you.
do you keep the chat? You know me, spread the love. I got to help everybody. So I'm saying we
I
can go
could
round 2
sacrifice
if
my
you want to go
turn.
round 2, or
I'll
we don't have to do it
sacrifice my
again. We
turn.
can wait till next week or another time and do it. But if you want to go round 2, I'm up for it.
Christina,
But I don't know if that's going to bug Cliff because he's going to be like, oh God, now I got to look up those 2. So
Christina,
you tell me.
I'll sacrifice my
Throw
turn.
caution to the wind.
You want to do it?
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind and let's.
Buddy, what are you in?
Uh-oh, someone's yawning.
Yeah! Yeah!
Is he here?
No, he's not here, but I'm just, like, go for it.
Spidey was like, another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll sacrifice my turn, Christina. You can give it to someone in the chat.
Oh, God, I hate that. Hate the making me big. Okay. So I can either, Spidey, I'm gonna let you decide this. I can either have you pick one of these, and then you get to pick one of the Avenger ones, or I can just magically mix all 9 packs together, and then we just start from there. And whoever picks them picks whatever pack we open.
Whatever, Papa.
What do you think?
Leave me alone.
Oh, hang on. We got another one coming back.
So what do you?
Kev's back.
What the heck? I thought you were gone for good. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Kev?
So what do you think, Spidey?
What?
Bobby's being naughty in the chat.
Bobby, come on.
No, that's when you put a ring on it. I'm just saying. Mm-mm. But anyway,
So, Spotty,
So-
what are we going to do?
so do I mix these in, and then when people pick, they don't know?
Yeah,
you know,
mix them all up. Mix them all up.
mix them all up. All right, I'm not even gonna look.
No, I want to
Yes,
read
I
them.
You
I don't
what?
put them with the hands. They're not moving. I'm sure they're not moving.
Yeah, we're doing
Oh,
a
no,
magic
they're
show,
moving.
Bubs.
We need one more person on the panel, and then there will be one for each pack.
Hey,
But you want
Bubs.
to involve the chat, and I said I'll
Alright.
sacrifice my turn.
Well, it depends on.
No,
All right,
I'll
so I'm gonna put
sacrifice
them
my
all
turn
straight out in front of me.
Table.
Add
So
someone
I
else
will.
in the chat instead.
So I'm gonna go.
I
We're
picked
playing
a
blackjack.
anyways.
Hit me.
Okay.
Okay.
Hit me
I will.
with your passion.
Be a hero. We'll hit
Spidey, that
you.
hurt,
Well, I'll
man.
take turns hitting you.
That's not cool, man.
So
It hurt.
from this way to this way is 1 through 9. Now, because Spidey is the host, Spidey does get to go first. Okay.
I'll go.
Now, hold on.
Yep.
And it looks like 6. Let me just double check something. Okay. So Cliff knows this is the pack that we're doing, the annual ones. Now, these only have.
I love that one.
Okay, so these only have 5 cards per pack in them. These have 6 cards per pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys know. Okay, Spidey 1 through 9.
We'll go 3 again. It was lucky
Number
for me
10.
last time. Let's go for 3 again.
Okay.
What are the annual ones?
Okay.
I like the annual.
So it's 2/3 and 1/3. 33% chance and 2/3% chance which one you're gonna get. All right.
Come on, Bubs.
So you got a Sam Wilson.
That's me,
Falcon,
Bubs.
nice. Oh, it's more Captain America, Sam Wilson, but
What is that, Mr.
Sins of Sinister.
What? I don't even know who that is.
I don't know that one.
It says Sin Sinister Legion, but it says it's a different number on the back.
Sins of Sinister is the storyline. That's Legion, Xavier's son in that storyline. And yes, that's one of the special cards from that set.
It says SS20 has a special thing on the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
this one's shine. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to show those. Okay. Okay. KNUL.
No.
No.
He's from
Okay. So
King in
these
Black.
two I'm gonna show together, and you're gonna see why. Because one's shiny and one's not.
You got the chrome.
Who is that?
The foil.
Who is
That's
that?
the chrome is
Oh,
the
the
parallel.
goodness.
Those
I
are
saw
really
it.
awesome.
See who
It's
it
a late
is.
card.
So KETCH.
Catch. Ghost Rider again.
Danny Ketch.
Oh, so yeah, this is the Ghost Rider. So I got the regular and the foil Ghost Rider. I'm sorry, Simon, on your pick too.
I told you I picked a good one.
Okay, so we're gonna go in reverse this time. Oh, but Kevin wasn't here. So Kevin, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Lucky number 7.
12.
7.
Oh, another annual pack.
Okay.
I can't
Colossus.
read that.
No.
Sorry,
Colossus.
so small.
Colossus.
Oh,
Colossus.
Colossus. Sorry, Matt. It's
It
just
is.
tiny on my screen.
Dress uniform.
I was just letting you know. You
Yeah.
didn't get to see it.
All right, this is Hulk.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, that's a cool looking card.
That's cool.
black and white.
Very nice.
Sweet.
Matt, I'm not mad at you. It's just
It says
my eyesight
variant
sucks
tier
tonight.
number 2, Hulk.
Oh, my
It'll
eyesight
be
just
an
sucks
insert of
tonight.
some kind.
Ooh. Okay,
Come on,
I'm
Bubs.
SCYTHIA.
Wow.
Well,
look at this card.
all I know is that it's a super rare based on.
Yeah, I can't say that. I don't know. Scytha? I don't know.
You did not. That was not. That you meant that properly, Bubs. I know what how your mind works.
Elsa Bloodstone.
Elsa
Ooh.
Bloodstone. Nice.
That's cool.
That's not Elsa. That's not the Disney princess. No, I'm kidding.
Let it go. Let it go, Locke. Let it go.
But
Kid Omega, something.
Kid Omega.
Yep.
Kenny
He's the next
Omega.
man.
Okay, so Will 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
Oh, wow. 1. Wow,
The
we're
impact.
pulling annuals like crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, AR?
What's up, AR?
Hey, AR.
So now we're down to 50%.
Come on,
The next
duplicate for
pick.
Spidey. Come on, duplicate for Spidey. Please.
If not, I'm sure I don't know. Maybe
a
I'll
nice
be nice.
Spidey parallel would be cool.
Okay.
Full Spidey.
Tala? Talla?
I don't even know who that is.
No idea who that is.
Tala Warrior?
Any Cliff or
Tala?
Crap. I recognize the image, but I'm not sure who it is.
All right. And then this one says Hex Finder Star Rookie.
Oh, Text Finder. So they're new characters this year.
She's got the Leah headdress.
Ew, who's that one? All right, I'll go to that one at the end. Oh, I'll do those together. There's another. Oh, this is the Chrome of
Null. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So
No,
yeah, but this one.
that's a nice one.
Okay. CHASM.
Chasm.
Look, one is sparkly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, isolate.
And one's regular.
That's
So isn't that cool?
Sweet.
So that's cool. Huh. Okay. All right. So we're going. Oh, so you guys have switched places. So I don't know who was next. So are we at Cliff?
Cliff's next.
Okay. So we have. All right. So I'm just bringing them together. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 to 6.
3.
Okay. You have the first Avenger one.
Sweet.
Oh, cool.
Avengers.
Well, he did buy some Avengers books today, so that suits.
Okay. Avengers versus Gravation? I can't see what it says. Gravation?
That either.
That's a
It says
boy.
battle time.
I can't read it.
It's too small.
Graviton.
Oh, Graviton again.
Graviton.
Yep.
I would look at it again. This just says Avengers.
Captain Marvel.
STATUR.
Marvel.
I'm sorry,
And it's-
Christina.
And the real
Spell
name
it
is Cassandra Cassie Lang.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yep.
Cassandra.
Stature. That's Ant-Man's daughter.
Is
And this is
Lang. Paul Rudd's daughter.
Paul Rudd's daughter. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is Avengers versus Baron Zemo.
Ooh.
Not, wow.
That's cool.
That's a good one.
And this looks like it's just a cover. The Avengers Annual number 10.
Yes, first appearance of Rogue.
Nice.
Cliff, how dare you? That should have been my pack.
It's a comic book cover. Isolate.
Living Lightning.
Yeah, and he's gay. It's my pack. It's my pack. My gay ass dude and Rogue, my gay queen.
And this says Avengers versus Challenger.
Oh my god. That just made my day.
I love this pack.
Spidey, that just made my day.
Okay.
Okay,
So
it's
put
my
these
day.
over here. Okay.
Matt's
So
turn.
let's put these back together. All right, so we're going up. So Matt, 1 to 5.
1.
You have an annual.
And well. Right, Cliff, and well. Really, Cliff?
Okay.
Leave me silent? Come on.
Mother Righteous.
Ooh,
Never
nice.
heard of that.
She's female Sinister, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
I've never
but
heard
I
of
was
the
like,
character.
heck yeah, Mother. Wilson Fisk.
Kingpin.
Nice, Matt.
Yes. It's D'Onofrio.
Matt, yes. 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 Ooh.
Widow.
This is
Oh,
the
but
banger pack.
Yeah, but it's one of the anyhow. It's one of the
It's
special
a
ones.
black and white parallel.
You're pulling fire, dude.
Rasputin 4.
Rasputin.
Oh,
Magic.
girl, she is the 5.
I have both of them.
Is that magic?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
So Rasputin is from the future, and she's made up of all the most powerful X-Men that can do resurrection. So basically, bitch can do it all on her own. On her own.
Nice job, Matt.
Ah, I like it.
Who's next? Is it
See,
Spidey?
educated on Matt
Jane's
Spidey
next.
show. Look at that.
Gene's turn.
Jane's next.
So show
Okay.
and tell.
I've already been.
Gene,
So.
1 through 4.
Oh, I'm giving mine to the chat.
Yeah, Gene 1 through 4.
You've been told.
No, I'm going to get to the chat.
4.
4.
4. Okay. You got an Avenger.
Avenger.
Oh.
Assemble.
Ooh. Okay. U.S. agent.
U.S. agent.
Yeah, and then it says real name John Walker.
Yep.
John F. Walker.
Very appropriate with the Thunderbolts movie out.
Yeah, U.S. agent.
Oh, hey, John will. This is Storm.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay. This one says Quake.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. show.
Yep. Go Daisy.
Oh, Daisy.
Jack of Hearts.
There he is. Damn it.
I knew. Yep. Jack of Hearts.
Jack of Hearts.
Now, I like this
How did I
one.
miss that back?
Spider Woman.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
That's
At
nice.
least I got one out of 2 packs.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And this one says Speedball.
Oh, where's Beckerman?
Yep.
Where's
Where's
Beckerman?
Becker?
Speedball, like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Was
right,
he
Papa,
earlier
1 to
a
3.
little bit ago? No, I'm thinking of someone else. Oh yeah, he was. He was in the comments earlier.
What is that?
Number
Knuckles?
2 for Papa.
Okay. All right.
Annual.
All right.
Annual pack.
Okay. Red Goblin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
nice.
sweet.
Nice.
Newer one of the goblins. Spawn 11, you idiot, Bubs.
Did that say? Is that Elektra?
That's Elektra as Daredevil.
Yeah, that's when she was Daredevil for a minute.
Ooh, what is this? Summer of Symbiotes.
Summer of Symbiotes. Yep. They're all venomized.
That's a cool
Yeah,
looking
that's kind
card.
of cool. Yeah. All right, and this one says Minister Sinister,
Yep.
and
Mr.
it
Sinister.
reflects. Yep.
Mr. Sinister.
And then this one is Blade.
Oh,
Blade. Nice job, Papa.
I like that one.
Yeah. These cards are really thick.
So it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good card stock.
Kevin's circling.
So, who? I know John already picked one. So, who's on the chat? Because we have 2 packs left. So, I want the chat to.
We can't trust
is-
Bubs because Bubs has been a dick.
So,
Yeah.
so you guys decide who can pick. I mean, because they only can. I mean, the last one I have to do, but
I
who's
think-
going to pick the?
Bobby's here. Bubs is here.
So, who should pick the last one? The last.
Whoever
choice.
throws a number into the chat. How many packs we
Any
got left?
random number.
I have 2 packs left. So,
2 packs left.
yeah.
So,
1 or 2 in the chat.
come on, Bubs.
69. Dog shit.
No.
He
You're
can't
disqualified.
help himself. He can't help himself.
69.
Disqualified.
Yeah, whoever types 1 or 2 first, that's the pack I open next.
Oh, come on, Bobby.
Two.
Czars. Hey,
Oh,
Czars.
here we go. Your temporary American is here.
Temporary American.
Dave.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, man.
Hey, Dave.
I haven't got long. Hi, how are you, Christina?
Good.
We're ripping some packs.
We're opening up a pack. Do you want
What is it?
I don't want to take away from Dave being here.
I think Dave gets the last pack.
Well, no, they already picked two in the chat. So we have this one.
Oh, who is that?
I can't even tell.
I can't see her.
Isn't that Tempest? Tempest?
Yeah.
Sersi.
Cersei from the Eternals.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay.
That doesn't look like any Cersei I've ever seen, but yes. That's...
And this says Hellcat.
Yep.
Patsy Walker.
Nice.
Nice.
Patsy.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
she got a She-Hulk. She got a She-Hulk.
No,
Guaranteed she
I'm
got a-
getting duplicates.
Woohoo!
Donnie Catch? Daddy Catch?
Speedball!
Oh,
Oh,
oh Penny. If Beckham
No,
is here.
watch this.
Beckham will love it.
Another speedball.
Well,
Are they the same foil though?
And then Tigra.
Tigra, yes.
I saw
But,
the fireworks show, Mark, on the Instagram.
Spidey. I might have got a duplicate of this.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, yeah.
So I have to see if it's not a foil. Yeah. Might have to put that aside for somebody. So this is the last pack.
You're going to put it aside for me? Oh, so nice.
So I guess we'll pick number one.
Yep. Hope Summers, I think it said.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, Hope so.
Ooh,
that's interesting.
Sparkly.
That's
Mark Webb.
type.
Dave,
Dave, when do you
Chasm
fly
again.
back?
That's a duplicate.
That's a duplicate.
Christina has the floor. You pay attention.
Hey,
That's
Cap,
a duplicate.
Spider-Man character.
The other one was of like a reflection. I don't think this. I have to check. I don't know.
That looks like Mr. Sinister.
It is.
Ooh.
Oh, it is.
that?
I don't know. I can't tell who that is.
That's
What's the
Polaris.
name say?
Scythia. I think I have two. I think I have a duplicate of this. I think I have another one.
No idea.
Yep. So that's all of those, and we'll go to somewhere else. But like I said, I had open packs before of like the Women of Marvel and all those things. But I'd be glad to show those. But I don't want to.
Who did you get in the Women of Marvel? Did you get your?
Oh, those are. I got some really good ones, but I don't want to. Dave's here. I mean, let's see what Dave wants.
Yeah, let's see what Dave.
So
Talk to
Comic
Dave.
Con Revolution. Where's Comic Con Revolution, Dave?
It's South LA. I never know how to say it. American.
West Palm Beach. Are you in West Palm Beach?
No, it's Ontario, but I always get confused. There's two Ontarios.
Are you in Canada?
No, what's it called in Los Angeles? There's an Ontario in California.
Ontario, California. Yeah, there's an Ontario, California.
I hate Ontario, California, just for the name.
Well, that's why I get confused because I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I've just been doing.
So let me tell you about my hatred of Ontario, California.
Well, before you do, I'm going to leave because I need to eat and then I need to sleep. So thank you for having me. Take care.
Always a pleasure, mate.
Live long and prosper. Be
You're
safe.
welcome, Bobby.
And love thy neighbor.
Absolutely.
Unless you're in Ontario, California. So no.
See you later, guys.
Good night.
Hey, Jane.
So I used to have to monitor servers back at IBM.
Another one.
Finally.
There you
And so Ontario, California and Ontario, Canada, would they or would they not look like the same thing when you're monitoring server forest? Guess what?
That's so I'm not. You say it exactly the same. Then that's good. So
Yeah,
I was
it's so annoying.
okay.
That said, yeah. So you're near West Palm Beach, I believe, right?
I'm in Newport Beach at the moment, and then I'm going to Long Beach tomorrow to see friends, and basically then I fly out. So I'll do the show tomorrow. I was going to ask you, Cliff, if I can do my show half an hour earlier, but it'll clash with yours, I think.
No, you already clashed with our show. You're at 5:30 our time, and we start at 5. So if you do an hour earlier,
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll actually, that's a good idea. I'll do it an hour earlier, and then that way I get like.
Yes, he is.
That's good.
Yeah, is he in California again?
Can I just show this off, because honestly, one of the best cons from dealer's perspective I've ever been in. I was so excited today on the live stream. I was like, wow, I've got so many books. This is my favorite pickup. It's probably my cheapest pickup. It was $4.
Team America. I remember to read that as a kid, Dave.
I'm in team. I am as of right now. I'm Team America. I'm right in the set. Right in the. So I thought this was apt. There you go. And it wasn't $8. It was $4 because this guy had like books for. They were all half price, so he'd obviously priced them at the height of the comic boom and just was reducing the hell out of them. But yeah, near mint copy of Team America #1. Oh, thank you very much. I'll take that. Celebrating my visit. That's me, Spidey. There's loads to show, but there's just too much.
Spidey, make me big so I can show him what I won today.
I'm not in that mood yet.
So I was at the 3 Men in the Basement comic swap, and so they always have stuff that's been donated by dealers, to raise money, blah 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 blah. And so anyhow, I put all my tickets on 2 things. Last year I won nothing. This year I won the 2 things. First is Amazing Spider-Man 529, first appearance of the Iron Spidey.
You're gonna be big for about 5 minutes, Cliff. I've got to nick off for a quick sec. And so this is great, and it's signed, of course. But my really big win, this 9.8 Avengers Invaders #1 Dynamic Forces exclusive, signed by Alex Ross.
Wow, that is good. So I didn't even know that book existed, and I am now. So this is why I hate comic book YouTube, right?
Because now there's a whole series of these. They gotta hunt down.
And the fact that you have it 9.8 signed by Alex Ross is you're just making me go and hunt that out now.
I know, and I'm not sorry. So, while I'm still here,
we saw these.
Yeah, look at that stack.
I picked this up for $10. It's the first Steve Lombard, who's going to be in the Superman movie,
and he's going to send that one to me. I'm just kidding.
Hold on.
Funny.
Ooh, you made out like a bandit today, Cliff.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That stack is probably I got about the same from Comic Con Revolution.
Good. And I only spent $160 today.
Oh, I spent a little more than that, but
I feel like you did.
Were they high? So here's the question: what grade wise? How are they? Are they mid?
All this stuff, I don't know. This was all very cheap, so if it has a little circle on it, it's probably in better shape than most.
Okay.
So I snagged a Black Hawk. This was definitely one of the better ones because it was originally priced at $10.
You're saying it wrong, by the way.
€10?
No, Black Hawk.
Black Hawk. What did I say? Black Hawk?
Yeah.
Or did I say Black Cock?
That's how you're supposed to.
I mean, because I haven't gotten any in years, so I'm just losing my shit. I picked up Brave and the Bold 150, which again, close your ears if you don't want to hear it. But the secret guest star is Superman. The Death of Superboy. Part 1 of The Death of Superboy. Some Tony Daniel, Grant Morrison Batman. Some very important Batman here. Grant Morrison and Tony Daniels, RIP the missing chapters. You also need issue 700 to have it make sense. Some Batman. That's Jason Todd.
All right, there we go.
There's Batman with a knife. I don't know what's going on with this chick.
She's having a bad day, looks like.
Go back. What's that? Who's the cover artist on that one?
Starlin.
Is it Starlin? Is it? That looks. I like that cover. Very, very strange. But
Well, right, because it's a more natural shadow effect on this character. I'll figure it out. Maybe it's Rubenstein. Maybe it's both. I'll figure it out. I'll get more details. Now, this one is, I believe, first print, right? Actually, let's open up and find out. Oh, look at that back cover. Look at how
also
young he used to be.
Also, that doesn't look like too bad a copy, Cliff.
No. So, right, this doesn't even say what printing it is. It says multi-pack reprint edition. That's what it says.
Oh, okay.
So go figure, because I didn't even know. Now, this next one, we opened it up earlier because I double checked. This one is 7th printing. 7th printing. What the F was going on in 1987? Why did this book need 7th printing? I don't understand. Some Batman 403.
Because they did it just for you, Cliff.
Strange Adventures. The Demon number 5. Demon number 6.
Ooh. Demon number 6. Any? For how much?
I got this one for around $5.
$5 for a Demon 6. Like this.
So these were all part of buy 6 for $20. So I got these and this and this and this bad boy. I got this one for $1. $1. Dollar.
I'll buy that for $1.
Dollar. 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 Part of 12 for 10. $2.
Jeez.
$3. 50 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents.
What series is that? Oh,
this is the Kurt Busiek, George Perez Avengers.
Yeah.
All right.
50 cent. 50 cent. 50 cent. Valor's dead on arrival. This poor guy. 50 cent.
In the club.
Yep. More. Also. 50 cent and early Adam Hughes. Early Adam Hughes.
Tell me about Valor, Cliff, because I don't know about it.
Valor, a.k.a. Largand, a.k.a. Mon-El, a.k.a. that Daxamite with Superman's powers that young Superman adopted as a brother. That's who he is. But as you know, DC can't leave continuity and time traveling alone. So in this moment in time, he was simply a Daxamite with powers who had been with the Legion, which was Viril Dox's Legion, which was the guy who's the son of Brainiac. But so his fate was to grow up and be the champion that the Legion of Superheroes know and love, right? And of course, as they're building up to that and time is falling apart, thanks, Parallax, they had to fix all this again.
One of my favorite things about any live stream with you, Cliff, is I can always rely on you to tell us the DC history and legacy perfectly. So thank you.
I don't call it perfectly, but it's pretty good. Pretty good.
It's pretty good. It is. If anyone needs someone to talk about DC, Cliff's your person.
And let me tell you, Lunch Money Mike gave me that same compliment today because we were digging through comics. He goes, "Look at you digging through DC stuff," and I'm like whipping out Adventure Comics. I'm like, "This is where Triplicate Girl dies. This is the next issue where she becomes Dual Damsel." I'm like, this is when Karate Kid is framed by Nemesis Kid, but he's like, nah, he's the dude we got to kick out. And later on in the Paul Levitz Legion, I'm like, Nemesis Kid will murder him on Princess Projecta's planet, and Princess Projecta will murder Nemesis Kid for murdering her husband. And then she joins Legion undercover as Sensa Girl. I'm like, I love this shit. And Mike just looked at me like, okay.
So may I apologize to Spidey because I know Spidey loves.
Hey, Chris.
Spidey loves DC, don't you? Sorry.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Spidey may hate DC, but I think he loves how passionate I am. All right, what do we know?
Yes, I do.
What's special about this book, everybody? Pop quiz time.
Death of Wonder Man. Again.
First gay kiss.
First man on man kiss in Marvel.
Really?
Yep, the Beast and Wonder Man. FaZe joins the Legion. And look, there's Lobo too, not knowing that she's part of Phantom Girl. Look, Lobo's there too, adjusting to his new life with the Legion. This is Stealth. She gives the hard R to Varel Dox and later gives birth to his child. This is issue 6 of Legion, and this is where Lobo is neutered and cannot reproduce other Lobos from his blood anymore. And this is when Lobo shows up in the Legion. So, and we saw this. This is my free book at the door. And so, yeah, I think for 160, I feel like I did pretty good today. And my 2 slabs.
That's about 1,000 Australian dollars sitting right there.
Oh my God, that's so good. Is there anybody in Australia who'll take it for 400 USD?
I'll give you $50 for all the Thor ones.
Listen, bitch. My ass is trying to go to Heroes Con.
You paid $1 for him. I think that's you make money on
I
it.
was on my feet all day long. Does that count for nothing? I drove.
Fine, I'll give you $69 then.
You'll give me.
He'll throw in a free hug when he sees you.
I'll pick you up and throw you around.
He's gonna offer me.
I would like to see it.
I'll give it a fucking good try.
I have to go. Oh my God, that's a nice one to end on.
Yeah, I won this at my comic shop. On my comic shop auction, I got this for $51.
Wow.
I'm very proud. I really like to get in there and mix it up with the Tigers every so often.
Right.
All right, I have to go because dinner.
All right. Have a magical Californian time.
I will.
Dave, before you go, real quick, I told Spidey that I had asked you if I could give you my sticker and magnet, to give to him, and I pulled some extra cards that I want to give to him that I'm gonna put with it. So yeah, so he knows they're coming.
Well, I've got some stuff I owe you that we'll sort out at Heroes. So
yeah, we'll get it.
And Dave, I have something to give you at Heroes.
And Fox, I have something to give you.
Hey, Spidey, I got something else I want to show you that I got. I don't know if I showed this last week. Did I show that last week?
Bye all. Oh, hang on. Before you make it big, let's do this. Go.
Hey, twins.
Hey.
Nice.
Now make Matt big.
See ya.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Dave.
Hey, Matt.
Bye, Dave.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
We see you, Matt.
Heroes.
My internet's killing me.
Yeah. Very choppy.
Very, very laggy and very pixelated.
They look really cool.
Is it still bad? It looks good. Looks good
It's
on my
getting-
side. But
it's better.
That doesn't mean anything. There's John Walker as Cap. And I think we saw that one earlier.
Yep.
And then I got the first John Walker as U.S. agent.
Very cool.
I don't know if I showed those or not. I've shown
I
them to
can't
everybody. I'm
remember.
happy. I'm proud. I got all of them for $45. And
I think we
the first three are near
kept
mint.
left.
So
Very nice.
All right. I need to nick off for a minute again.
And Matt has his live tomorrow. 400 subscribers.
Woo!
I know. That's awesome.
got 2 giveaways tomorrow. I'm crazy. I'm giving away 2. Giving away this little stack, and then we're giving away this extra large one. So, and I've got it set thanks to Cliff. Subscribers can only comment. You have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes. So,
Oh, man. I want to be a subscriber for 4 minutes and 59 seconds and 59 milliseconds. Bad joke. Sorry. I'm tired.
So I went through the cards, and the only duplicates were these two.
Speedball and Spider Woman.
That's it.
He'll enjoy it.
The other ones
Yeah.
were where I kept going through.
Yeah.
Like these, none of them were duplicates because one's shiny, one's like a foil, and one's a regular.
Oh.
And they're like all different variants. None of them were duplicates of them. But I have to go through the packs I opened the other day to see if those are in there. If they are, I'll match them up with them and send those too.
Yeah. Back again. Hey, Kev.
Hey, Gib. But if you guys want me to show you what I pulled in those other packs, I'd be happy to. If you want to see them.
Spidey, pop up note wants to know if you're ending soon.
Yeah, I'll probably tie it off sort of soonish. Yeah. Good to see you too, Dave. Hope you enjoy yourself and
You too.
be safe.
What'd you get in the other packs, Christina?
Well, like I said, my favorite that I wish they had more of was I really like this one. This was my favorite pack. The Women of Marble. And like I said, they only had 2 packs when I got those. But
Miss Marvel.
yep.
Spider-Gwen.
And this one's my favorite.
Yes, nice.
Very nice.
Can't even see who that is. Sorry,
It says Boom Boom Tabitha Smith.
Yep, from X-Men.
Oh, wait.
kind of cool.
No idea.
Says Battle Time. That's all it says, Battle Time.
I can't see who's battling, but
yeah.
Magic versus Dormammu.
Magic versus Dormammu.
Dormammu.
Your mamu.
This is
You have to admit that was
Jean
funny,
Grey.
Spidey.
Jean
So
Grey.
this is Jean Grey versus Madeline
Pryor.
Wow, that's a cool card. Look at
Goblin Queen.
that. The Goblin Queen.
This is the mighty Thor versus the Destroyer.
Nice. Is that what's
Jane Foster Thor? Yeah.
Never mind.
Versus the Destroyer armor.
Enchantress versus Dazzler.
Ooh, very cool.
I like it.
Oh my God, you're taking.
This is just Captain Marvel card. It looks like a comic.
Yeah, that's a cover.
This is the mighty Thor.
Wait, can you leave it there for a sec? Just 1 sec. Yeah, that's God, what's her name?
Jane Foster.
Jane Foster. Yeah, Jane Foster. Can't think
And this
straight.
is Jean Grey.
Nice. No Rogue. I'm heartbroken.
Laura Kinney.
No, she ripped that one up, Fogsy.
She wouldn't.
You're gonna send it
So
to your pieces.
that's all from the women of Marvel on that one.
That's very nice.
They're nice. They're a nice set. Very nice set.
The one pack of the Avenger ones, of the same ones I had open with you guys. This is Ares.
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 Yeah, Ares.
God of War.
It's a battle card.
Yeah.
Avengers versus Hydra.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
This is Wolverine.
Nice. On his motorcycle, Matt.
Oh
you
yeah.
see that?
No. To you, Simon, right away. Spider-Man.
My God.
Yeah. Bucky Barnes.
Oh yeah.
And then Sandman. So I pulled those when I was opening them with my friend, and then the packs I was trying to get, but when I went back to the store, they were all sold out. And I'll show those real quick. That was these.
Yep.
Spider-Man.
Spidey versus Vulture.
Flash Thompson.
Before the symbiote.
Vision.
Vision. I like that one.
I don't know why Vision's in a Spider-Man set, but
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Well.
Spidey versus Chameleon.
Yeah, but Vision doesn't have to do with Spider-Man.
Spider-Man versus Hobgoblin.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, I can see it kind of.
Well, he kind of teams up with Doctor Strange every now and again.
Yeah.
Daredevil.
And Daredevil.
Doesn't really team up with Vision that often, though.
No, Vision is one of the first people he teams up with in the first 10 issues of Marvel Team Up. Maybe that's the theme.
That might be what it is.
There's Riot. But if there's Vision, there's a Scarlet Witch.
Wanda.
And then there's Iron Man.
Tony.
Speaking of Scarlet Witch, Cliff, have you seen that?
Gwen Stacy.
Is it a 1 in 25 or 1 in 30 variant or 1 in 50 variant for
Guardians of
Scarlet Witch and Vision?
Galaxy?
It looks like a Frazetta painting or something.
Yeah, I've seen all those variants. I love them all. I hate it.
That's a lot.
I want that one. It's like I found one for 30. I'd like to pre-order.
Very busy card.
Oh, I love this one. Black Cat.
But you know the one I'm talking about, the one with the lions in it or tigers.
Yep.
It looks like a Frazetta painting.
Spiderweb. Electro. Another comic one.
I wonder if they have
Spidey 33.
Yeah, good guess. Carnage.
Nice.
I only got 2 cards left. May Parker.
Yeah,
Ant-Man.
his daughter.
Ant-Man.
And the last one is
That's
Spider-Man versus Sinister Six.
The Alex Ross painted cover.
Yeah.
Yep. So those are all the cards I got the last couple of days.
That's Christina.
Very, very cool.
And like I said, they're very thick.
Yeah, they're really, really good card stock by the looks of it, which is good because sometimes they can be very thin and flimsy and
Yeah,
that's how they get damaged. So, but thank you for showing those, Christina. Greatly appreciate that.
You're welcome. So, I don't know if you saw, Simon, but these are the 2 duplicates so far of what I've pulled. So these 2 will definitely be in your thing.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
So if I get any others, definitely they'll be coming in your pack.
Speaking of binders, that's something I need to do. Seeing I've been buying a bit of cards lately, I need to get some
I need to
binders.
get a binder with those sleeve, to put the 9 card. Is that the best thing to do now? Because when I was younger, I used to put them where it comes in the thing with the 9 sleeves.
Yeah, I think there's
guys
ones
still do
now
that?
that have they have 3 lots of 4 or something now. So you can actually put 4 in a row. But I think the 3s are the better ones, me personally, anyway. Because some sets actually make up like a big picture sometimes when you put them all together.
Okay.
So, hey, what's up, Legend?
Hey, great Legend.
Hope you're doing well, brother. Yeah, I think that'll do it. It hasn't really warmed up here much, and I'm freezing my nuts off here, so I think I might need to go and curl up and get some rest. And
yeah, I need to get some rest too.
You've been saying that for hours.
I was going to ask y'all your opinion on something, but it's too late now.
No. What are you going to ask?
Cover prices allowing people to self-report sales. What do you think of that?
Well,
Go
they
click. Go click.
Oh, I was gonna say, all right, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Go Collect right now. I'm a little annoyed with them. But it sounds like a perfectly good idea.
Until I tell everybody I sold this for $2,000.
Right, but you're supposed to provide proof, right? Like when I put it on cover price, I put in the transaction.
Oh,
yeah, you'd have to like put in some sort of link or something like that, because otherwise you could say, "Oh, I sold this $1 book for $1,000," and you're going to get idiots bloody doing stupid stuff. So you'd have to be able to do it properly, I'd say.
And let me tell you, they're already doing that stupid stuff, Spidey. Because if you think that, I don't believe for a minute that somebody has sold themselves some freaking books just to create some kind of spike.
Exactly.
I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts on that one.
Exactly. Chris, just to let you know, next week on Only Slabs, I'm winning, and there's some books in the box you need to pull for me. Just letting you know.
Calling it right now.
It'd be hilarious if I actually did win.
It would be hilarious if you won and then he picked the same ones you wanted. That would be
the Submariner 10. Submariner 10 especially.
You're a warlock if that happens. I'm be like, oh my god, this guy's got magic powers.
Wait. What the fuck did he do now? He put in some old Submariner books. One of them I know I definitely want. He also put in I can't remember. It was like a sub 30 X-Men book in the box as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rob, you and me, Chris, we know Rob's gone nuts. We know that.
He's completely mad. He's completely mad.
It's like I look at the books that he puts in there, and I'm like, that's why I keep saying, like, Chris is pissed, but it's part of the gag. Me, I'm generally pissed because I got to pay a shit ton of money for those books over here that I want, and yeah, he's just putting them in a giveaway box. But anyway, that's Rob. Rob is a kind, generous man, and he likes to piss me off.
Oh, Chris said he must have banged his head.
Yeah, what, 5 years ago when he started Slab Hub? Oh god. But yeah, so as I was saying, I am going to end it. Thank you everybody who's been in the chat. It's been absolutely banging today. Thank you very much. Thank you to all the panelists for everybody showing books, cards, doing pack rips. Yeah, it's been a fantastic show. Thank you, each and every one of you. Where is the end thing? There it is. Please be safe, take care of each other, and be kind to each other. And see you later. Thank you very much.
The word jaundice comes from the French word jaune, which means yellow.